A little bit.
Ready.
Woo! Echo 5 Hotel, Tommy Miller and Slacker in here early. Good morning.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning, everybody.
I'm Sonny Melendrez from Magic 105.3.
It was Radio Puka
Hey,
this
everybody.
morning, everybody. Hello. Bum, bum. Good morning, Travis.
Welcome in.
Welcome to the party, Travis. Did you bring beer?
Tracy Bogert.
Tracy, yo. Travis is now our GM? Wow.
Yes.
Damn.
And of course, Tracy Bogert is the chairman of the Bexar County MAGA Republicans.
Yes, he is.
COVID-19 and election deniers.
I didn't see. Do we have our no, of course not.
What? Oh, God.
Who's doing the traffic, though?
We could get lucky.
Let's hope so.
Pickleball, everybody.
I know.
We are undefeated in pickleball. Never lost ever.
Because we are the champions.
We are the champions.
No time for losers. Charity and Jeremy. Yeah, see, look.
So Tracy Bogert, I sent you a video that I saw this morning on Instagram. I sent it to your Instagram account. It's one of the reasons why Joe Biden will lose the election. It's a lot of celebrity women, Annie Lennox, Cynthia Nixon. You'll recognize them all. Bunch of others. It's early in the morning. I can't remember all the names. In fact, I could even show it to you. They're all, it's a video to Dr. Jill Biden imploring her to use her power as first lady to intervene and stop the genocide in Gaza of Palestinians. My point is, and I showed it to Mr. T, these are all very liberal women. This what Israel is doing in Gaza and the protests are all people who would be predisposed to vote Democrat, and they're not going to turn out. They're not happy with what the Biden administration is doing here. And I think voter turnout for Biden is going to be suppressed. And you know who that benefits.
Yes.
All right, Tracy, but hey, you guys wanted genocide, remember? I have no idea what you're talking about. We have never been, this has been the one show
where you don't hear that.
Very conservative talk radio that has said multiple things can be true at the same time.
Ooh.
Yes, Hamas needs to be eradicated. Yes, October 7th was nothing but atrocities, horrific atrocities against Jewish people in Israel. And at the same time, militarily, there has been a huge loss of civilian life in Gaza that we do not support.
Oh, shit.
Tracy, you're very optimistic.
Why can't we just get along?
Why can't we just get along? And then the Civil War begins. So, but actually,
either way, it starts. All right, so all weekend long. Chris,
there you go, Slacker, including American lives. Correct. You are correct, sir.
Okay. So after we finish the show on Friday.
Okay.
Nobody else uses it.
No.
They really don't. All right. I don't believe that either one of our girls is there.
Then you know what to do. See, this is 13.
Oh. Yes, it was.
Well, actually, a big afternoon.
Yeah.
I thought it was going to be at night too, just because of last year.
I know.
Yeah.
Aren't you glad I told you?
Yeah. Well, I missed
I
it.
know.
But I kind of, my feeling was if I missed it and they got the number one pick, I'd be
Yes.
excited. And I
Yes.
thought if I watched it, I might jinx them.
Well,
So
I just wonder why they didn't send the same person to the draft lotteries that they did last year. Because, just saying.
good question.
And poor Houston.
Yeah.
Too bad. Too bad. Oh,
Mitchell Shine Cup,
is it Mitchell?
Dr. Mitchell Shine Cup to me.
He lets me call him Mitchell.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Mitch. Sing along with Mitch.
Woo! Wake up. Think I got something to say to you. Okay, I'm having issues over here.
And I guess the other one, not Maggie, but the other one, I guess she's on vacation.
Yeah,
It's been several days now.
I know.
There you go. Happy, joy.
Wow. Little compact joy there. In her alabaster skin. I'm having all kinds of computer issues over here.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Studios of the future.
Yeah, everything I've opened up so far is all closed.
Wow.
It's not responding now. Let's just put it that way. Yeah. Yeah, today, lightning, thunder. There we go. I've not heard back from Ken Boone yet.
Okay.
Ray Stajic would have already gotten back to me.
Yeah. Thanks for nothing, Ken Boone.
Yeah, way to go, Ken. Hi.
Hi, Henry Winkler.
Hi, Fonzie. Oh, look, it's the little girl.
Yeah, a little for
Thunder
now.
thighs.
I don't want them to connect dots.
No. So when they swear Michael Cohen in today, do you promise to lie every word you say? Do you promise to make
again,
stuff up? Do you
he
promise?
He was lying for Trump.
I know.
That's what amazes. It's
I
like,
know.
We already know Cohen's a liar.
So
He
they
was
got
lying.
Pinocchio on the stand today.
He was lying for Donald Trump.
Pinocchio's on the stand.
He's
today.
a demonstrated liar. We can't trust him.
Well, you did.
Yeah. Who? Why? Why
Yeah.
was he lying?
All right,
and
stand
who
by.
was he lying for?
Stand by, everybody. If you start me up. Let's go.
Welcome into this beautiful day, Monday, May 13th, 2024. 14 days until Memorial Day, 51 days until the 4th of July, 74 days until the Victor Wembanyama Olympics in Paris, and 176 days until the 2024 election.
Wow.
Mr. T, how are you this morning?
I am great, Chris. I had a good weekend. How about you?
Very, very good.
Very, very good.
Spurs did about
Yes.
as well as we could have
They did
expected.
better than I thought they would do.
Yes.
I honestly thought they would end up maybe 7th pick and then not get that 2nd pick because it wouldn't have been high. And it just, to me, it worked out well.
They got number 4 and number 8 in the upcoming NBA draft lottery. And you mentioned number 7. The highest odds were that they would land at number 7.
Yeah. And how about those Atlanta Hawks? 3% of a chance to win it, and they won it.
Very, very cool.
Yeah.
Very, very cool. We got a lot to talk about all morning long. The Northern Lights, the Spurs, Michael Cohen on the stand today in the Trump trial. Lots to get to. In fact, let's get this party started with traffic and weather together.
Clouds with scattered strong thunderstorms. Some of those storms may produce large hail and strong winds, highs in the low to mid 80s. Tomorrow, sunshine, highs in the mid 90s. And then on Wednesday, a mixture of clouds and sun with the highs in the low to mid 90s. 72 in Alamo Heights, 72 at Lackland Air Force Base, and 70 here in Stone Oak. WOAI News Time, 511.
San Antonio's first news, that is Mr. T, Tim Merriman. Charity McCurdy off. She's expected to be back tomorrow. Charlie Parker at 6:48 with Those Were the Days. EJ Pacheco and Andrew Zimmel flying the Millennium Falcon. In fact, Andrew Zimmel is our director of the YouTube stream. We're streaming live video as we do every morning on YouTube. Go to 1200 WOAI on YouTube. I'm Chris Duell, and Mr. T, I have a bucket list. I think we all have a bucket list of things we want to do or see before we kick the bucket. I have been blessed to have seen 3 total solar eclipses, but on my bucket list, and I still haven't seen them, the Northern Lights.
Yeah, we tried to check it out, but it was so cloudy out in Floresville. Couldn't see anything.
Well, and I had heard, we follow Chris Suchan, News 4 San Antonio chief meteorologist, and I was watching his social media on Friday night, and he said you can't, where he was in the San Antonio area, he said you couldn't really see them, but with your camera on your phone, if you opened it up for like 3 seconds, you would see them on your camera.
So everybody was watching their phones like they do at concerts.
Yeah, see, I want to see them with my own eyes.
Exactly.
Yeah,
exactly.
And apparently, though, out at Big Bend, a little north of here, maybe north of Austin, I saw some people at Canyon Lake even.
Yeah, I saw some people out there.
So very, very cool.
Yeah, very cool. But like I said, I tried. I didn't think about the camera, on my phone. But I tried, and it was just too cloudy.
And way north on social media, people
I know.
I saw and they would show them in real time, just kind of, moving and undulating and just it was incredible.
It was like a Pink Floyd laser show.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah. And that's why I really wanted to see it.
I know. We should have made a road trip to Minnesota and brought Pink Floyd on our JBL speakers. Yeah.
Never worked.
Next
I
time.
like it. I know.
Next time we'll do that.
We'll do that. By the way, you mentioned Andrew Zimmel being the director. Have you noticed he's got a new director's chair in there?
I did not notice that.
Yeah, he's stepping up, man.
It says, and I'm back in cursive, it says Andrew Zimmel, director.
Exactly.
Very nice.
Exactly.
He is moving on up. It's beautiful. Lots more coming up. And we've got a burning Spurs question for you now that we know where they are selecting in the NBA draft lottery. We'll get to that coming up. WOAI News Time, 5:14.
Okay, we're back. Yeah, I can't do crap, man. Yeah, this sucks. My computer is fried.
That sucks. Can you restart it?
I thinking about it, but I got so much stuff opened up right now. I don't want to do that and kill myself on the audio.
Yeah.
That part works.
Then you may want to leave it.
Yeah, I'm not. Hopefully it'll come back.
What about using the laptop for anything else you want to?
I'm good.
Okay.
I can do my emails. All I really need to see is when Kim Boone's going to get back to me and let me know if he can do 7:20 for us or not. And Decker not till 7:50.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah, and
Well, at least we get him.
Yeah, I got in early too, and I don't know why that happened.
Welcome everybody on the live video stream. If we haven't seen you, like Echo 5 Hotel, Tommy
Travis.
Miller, Slacker, Tracy Bogert,
Travis.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. The San Antonio Zoo's 110th.
Yes, I have
Brian
that.
sent us.
Yeah, I have it right
Yeah.
here. It's in your stack.
Okay.
We got it right here.
Woo.
It's today, 9 to 5. You want to do that here?
Sure. I mean, we should also do it later.
Yeah, but yeah, here right before headlines would be
All
a
right.
good time to do it.
All right, I'll throw it to you since you're holding it.
Yeah, I'm holding it right now. You can join the wild celebration with a special $11 birthday ticket.
Good morning,
That is cool.
Tim. Welcome in.
Hey, how are you, Tim? Great name, Tim.
All
Best
right,
name, Tim.
Andrew went with the alternate camera angle. That's cool. Andrew, if
Yeah.
you hear us, we like that angle.
Yeah, he asked me, and I told him during the breaks, hit that
Yeah, I
angle.
think
Yeah,
it's,
gives people a peek inside of the control room here. Or
Variety is
yeah.
a beautiful thing.
on the bridge, as they say. When's the last time you went to the zoo?
Oh my God. At least 20 years ago,
Oh, my
maybe
God.
30.
Let's see, my daughter's 35 and 39, and
Yeah.
it went when they were kids. That was the
Yeah.
last time.
God, I can't even tell you,
Yeah,
which I'm not proud of because I'm
Well,
sure it's great.
but, you know, without kids, you just look stupid walking around.
Yeah. Oh, actually, I shot an Ancira Volkswagen
did you?
commercial. And
Okay.
that doesn't count. But it was shot at the zoo maybe 5 years ago.
Were you in the giraffe enclosure?
Well, I saw lions. We were near
Well,
some
do you
lions.
remember when they used to have elephant rides
Yeah.
at the zoo?
Can you believe?
Yeah. I used to. I went out there and took an elephant ride before. Bring back the elephant rides, and maybe I'll go back.
Bring back the elephant rides, the sky ride,
The sky
and
ride,
the paddle boat.
especially the
And
sky
that's a
ride.
topic. What do you want to bring back?
Ooh, ah.
Because we always, what's that burger place that everybody,
Little
Hips?
Little Hips.
Yeah, what
there's
do you want to bring back? What's no longer in San Antonio that you want to bring back?
I definitely want to bring back Little Hips. All right.
Cooter Browns by UTSA. Just ahead of headlines, traffic, and weather together. And Mr. T, a major birthday is being celebrated today in San Antonio.
The San Antonio Zoo's 110th birthday celebration is today from 9 a.m. till 5 p.m. And in honor of the zoo turning 110 years old, you can go and get a special birthday ticket for $11. And they've got all kinds of stuff. They got a DJ going to be on site at the Zootennial Plaza.
Nice.
Yeah. When's the last time you went to the zoo?
Now, I did shoot an Ancira Volkswagen commercial there about 5 years ago, but to actually have consciously gone to the zoo, I'm not proud. It's probably been 20 or 30 years.
It's been at least that long for me. My daughters were young last time I went. And look, I remember going to the zoo when I was young and getting on an elephant and taking an elephant ride.
Wow.
I miss those elephant rides.
Now, I do hear great things about the zoo.
Oh, no,
I
it's-
hear that
yeah.
they've, in the last few years, if not the last several years, they've upgraded so much of it.
Yeah, but I wish
So-
they'd bring back those elephant rides and the sky rides.
Scott, bring back the sky ride and the paddle boats.
Yeah,
And
do that, and maybe, you
We'll
might
be
see us a
happy.
little bit more often.
come on, man. All right. In for Charity McCurdy, Brian Gann, what stories are you following?
Storms in the forecast. We welcome in News 4 San Antonio meteorologist Jeanette Kaya. Good morning, Jeanette. Thanks, Jeanette. 70 degrees here in Stone Oak. WOAI News Time, 521.
San Antonio's first news. That is Mr. T, Tim Merriman. I'm Chris Duell. Charity's expected back tomorrow. So we apologize to everybody watching the live video stream on YouTube. You have no eye candy this morning. You just got Mr. T and me. When Charity's back,
she dominates. Yes.
Yeah, we just tell Andrew, just leave Charity on the whole
just
time.
Put her up and nobody wants to see us.
Give people a reason. I used to do a show. It was a very early podcast. Before podcast, it was called Talk Now San Antonio. And my co-host was Vanessa Macias.
Oh, yeah.
And
World Car Girl at the time.
She's now Tim Duncan's significant other and the mother of one of his children. But it was amazing. Most days Vanessa would be there with me. It would be the two of us. They'd show me the numbers
on the days she was there. Yeah.
Occasionally I would go solo, and when I went solo, there'd be like 20 viewers. And when Vanessa Macias was there, like 1,407.
Oh yeah.
It was,
I could see why too.
Eye candy is muy importante.
It does work, Chris.
When you do live video.
Once again, we apologize.
Thank you, Vanessa Macias, wherever you are.
Yes.
Right now. All right. Speaking of Spurs, nice segue. Sort of. Spurs get the number 4 pick and the number 8 pick. So I'm reading social media yesterday, Mr. T, and some people were writing, like some NBA analysts going, well, this is nice, but the 2025 draft a year from now is really good, and the Spurs could have 4 lottery picks in 2025, which is nice, but I'm thinking, are we going to
What are you going to do for me right now?
Are we going to wait another year and get 4 really good picks in 2025? At what point do Spurs fans get impatient? More importantly, at what point does Victor Wembanyama get impatient?
I think he's getting there. I think he wants to win right now. So what do they do with those draft picks? You got 4 and 8 in the first round. Then they've got all kinds of assets.
Yes.
So what do? Do they go young or do they get a vet?
So our question, and I'll pose the question to you first, Mr. T, and we want to hear from our listeners today on the free iHeartRadio app on the Talkback feature. Should the Spurs continue to go young and stay the course, or do you want to infuse veterans into this lineup and try to get to the playoffs this coming season?
I know this is going to sound strange, but I want to do both. I want to get somebody in the draft young.
You can't have it both ways, Mr.
I want
T.
it both ways.
How dare you?
They've got the assets. They can find me a nice point guard that's already established, has been in the league for a while, somebody to come on and teach our new point guard that we're going to draft, could mentor him.
When you say that, a lot of people say Chris Paul is the guy to do that.
No, he can't win in the playoffs. What do you want somebody who can't win in the playoffs?
I know, but there's not a lot of
they can find somebody that's not happy.
Excellent and still be a mentor.
Yeah, but see, that counts as Chris Paul out. You said excellent. I don't think he's that good. I really don't.
I think he's good.
When he was younger, he was a lot better. But now he's injury prone. He doesn't win in the playoffs. So why do you want somebody who doesn't win in the playoffs? No, we don't need that. We don't need a Dallas Cowboys situation here. No. We want to win in the playoffs.
Don't get me started about the Dallas Cowboys. You really bring me down on a Monday morning.
Well, that's what I'm here for.
All right, thank you. So, all right, we want to hear from you. You know how to do it. You go to, you get the iHeartRadio app. It's free. It's easy. You search 1200 WOAI. You'll see a microphone button. Press that button. What do you want the Spurs to do this offseason? Keep going young. Stay the course. Maybe go veteran, get some veterans. Mr. T wants it both ways. He says do both.
That's what I say. But
And-
I'm a greedy kind of guy.
And
though.
if you know a point guard that you would like,
have them reach out to us.
well, if you can name one other than Chris Paul you'd like to bring in, we would love to know that name as well. All right, lots more coming up. We still have to get to Michael Cohen testifying today at the Trump trial. The Northern Lights, everybody going crazy over the weekend. What's happening in Israel and Gaza. We'll get to all of it. Brian Gann in for Charity McCurdy. He's got all the big stories you need to know about at the bottom of the hour. Coming right up, your Fox Business Report, WOAI News Time 526.
All right, I got to go talk to Andrew real quick. He's going to have to run talkbacks. I can't get to my stuff right.
Wow, okay. I'll entertain the people. Woo! Tracy Bogert writes, do you know what will offset liberals being mad at Biden over Israel? Women being doubly pissed off at ending Roe versus Wade. Mark my words. Now, Tracy, and I know you know this because you are the chairman of the Bexar County MAGA Republicans. Donald Trump is saying, hey, man, I'm going to leave it up to the states. No federal law on abortion. I'm going to leave it up to the states, says Donald Trump. So he is already framing that issue in such a way to deflect some of the, and I just wonder if, well, I know it was a big deal when Roe versus Wade was overturned.
Yep.
For women who were angry about that. I just think the attention span of the average American today, even those women who vote, is not going to be as.
So you think the economy will still be number one? It has to be, right?
It goes back to
It does.
And it was James Carville
Is the
and George
economy
Stephanopoulos
stupid?
who said, it's the economy, stupid. And I know the Biden administration will point to a lot of numbers and go, yeah, but look at this.
Yeah.
The average American, the average voting American is not feeling that it's a good economy. I'm just saying, Tracy Bogert, be very concerned. And then the Civil War breaks out,
Yeah, well,
on
that's a
November
given.
6th. So
That's a given.
I should stretch. Oh, and I got to step out for a second. Send a quick video message.
All right.
I'll be right back.
Well, I would love to talk to the people if I knew what they were asking, but right now I can't do jack. God, this fucking place. All right, everybody. Hang on. I'll be back. Enjoy the view. Check everything out. I'll be back. I got to go try to fix this computer. Hey, look, I got my computer back.
How'd that happen?
I don't know. I went and
Studios of the future.
yeah, went and reset everything and did it again. Okay.
Tracy, On the left, we've got Fox San Antonio. Tracy Bogart is ridiculing us for having Fox News on one of our channels.
Too bad.
Tracy, we've got multiple TV screens in here.
Yeah.
And we are a Fox affiliate, Tracy Bogart. So
Yeah, we are.
we watch what they're airing because it winds up
helps us.
affecting what we broadcast.
Yes. Yeah, what he said. Okay. All right.
Tracy, would you have us watch MSNBC? Do they have a morning show even? I don't know about it.
I have no idea. I don't even
Yeah.
know where they are.
Channel 62 on cable.
See, I don't know. Yes. So I saw this over the weekend too. Taylor Swift's Paris show. Somebody brought their baby and had their baby on the floor in a little carrier during the show. Who takes your baby to any concert,
Yeah.
much less Taylor Swift?
And what you said, baby on the floor, I thought part 2 was going to be the baby was trampled.
No, well,
So
see,
that's so stupid.
it is stupid. It's extremely stupid. Yeah, see, there we go. Bring back $1 per gallon gas. That's a good idea. I remember those days. Well, thank you, Travis. Together. What was she saying? Okay. See, it looks like it's not going to really hit hard till this after, like 11 o'clock this morning, 1,
Okay.
3. Looks 11 and between 11 and 1 looks like the hardest time we're going to get hit. Now, Ken Boone, wake the hell up.
Yeah.
Wow, we get paid to do this? I didn't know that.
Hey, to do what?
Tracy Bogart says, well, I guess it's a paycheck. Damn, I didn't know they were paying us. When did that happen?
Yeah, we do this for free, Tracy.
Yeah. Well, it seems like it.
Yeah.
It really does. Actually, I'm just I'm doing it to pay my taxes. I'm just here so I won't get fined. Good, Frederick. Hello, Frederick.
Cyber Viking.
Oh, that's right. He's our Cyber Viking. Do Cyber Vikings, do they actually rape and pillage? Like the old
Good
Vikings?
question. It's a very good question.
Like regular Vikings? Like the real Vikings? Are you from Minnesota, you Cyber Viking? Hello, Joy. Life, Liberty, and Levin. You know, I've never heard Donald Trump say that before. Witch hunt. That's a new one.
I'm shocked.
I know. That's a new one. Okay, look, they still haven't caught those guys. Oh, they found the car, though. Which one bet it was stolen?
Yeah, good probability. Well, good. I hope they
Oh, they got
Howard
it.
for
They
Prince.
got you. They got to find these guys, man.
Yeah, it's already been. I thought they'd have found him by now.
Those punks, man. Oh, all right. Cool. Good to know, Frederick. Oh, I know that guy. Come on, I can see him clear as a bell.
Kind of looks like Michael Bartlett.
He does. You know, you never see them together. No, that's Polo. I'm joking. It's neither one of them that we know of. Wasn't with them. I don't know. Everybody seems to like me. All right, bye-bye, everybody.
Cockfighting raid in
I know.
South Bear County. Tracy, are you running a cockfighting ring?
I've never understood the whole fascination with cockfighting
Nor have I.
or
man.
dogfighting, you know? Now, people fighting, I'm okay with. Might as well. But nobody boxes anymore. It's all this, MMA and
Yeah.
UFC. The art of boxing is gone.
So we doing Cohen and Trump?
Yes.
Here? Okay.
I mean, this is a big week, man. This is, I think, make or break.
Yes.
Of course, it looks like the prosecution will have him on the stand all week. And then the defense will start next week, it looks like.
It would seem that way.
Oh, did you see this story? Guy does a show at the Frostbank Center on Friday, goes to an after party. Somebody stole his stuff.
Who was it?
That guy, Edwin Cos.
Okay.
Edwin. Yeah. Yeah, so they go to a party, an after party at a restaurant. A lot of people show up, and somebody broke into his car and stole all kinds of stuff. That's BS, dude. BS.
Interference on public duties, a Class B misdemeanor. Incident on April 29th on 14 South Line. Court records say he was arrested.
Hey, you said it. You said cockfighting.
No, Echo 5 Hotel, not a cock ring, a cockfighting ring. Although I wonder if there's a cock ring that
It's very possible.
is branded as a cockfighting ring.
I bet that's what it is.
Oh, at least there's spurs involved.
He was the cock ring leader. Oh, God.
That's a good guideline there, Tracy.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, look. Stormy.
Yeah, that was a clip Bill Maher showed from a number of years
Yeah, it
ago
was a long
on
time
Real
ago.
Time.
Yeah, because she don't look like that no
No,
more.
yeah.
She's got
But
some
he
miles
was
on
showing inconsistencies
her. Oh, yeah.
with what she said then and what she's saying now. So,
Well, that's what happens when you wait almost 20 years. You forget
Yeah.
things.
now we're going to have to, it's the number 2 story. I see you have it in here. Steve Buscemi getting sucker punched.
Yeah, did you see that?
Yeah.
Man.
Number 2 on CNN.
And it's not just him. It's happened to other people, too.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah, I have the story. Yeah, he got sucker punched. That's
Awful.
just bullshit is what that is. Sorry. Crime alert. Yeah, here it is. You got sucker punched in New York City. Rick Moranis and Bethany Frankel have also been victims of these random attacks in New York City. Probably some sort of a gang initiation. Liar, liar. That's what they're going to play when Cohen comes into the courtroom.
Mm-hmm. You just walk up music.
Yeah. Tell me lies, tell me sweet little lies. Tell me lies. I mean, that's kind of sad when your star prosecution witness is a confirmed liar.
Mm-hmm.
But first, well, Brian. Hey, Brian. Did you see the clip that he sent of you and Vanessa?
Who
Andrew Zimmel, Throwback Monday.
Oh, I hadn't seen it.
Yeah. Yeah, you would look like you were like 18.
That was 2013.
Damn.
11 years
Been a
ago.
long time ago. Of course, you weren't doing mornings back then, so you've aged
True.
like 20 years since then.
Yeah.
Jesus, people, come on.
Everything's on the internet.
Yep. Forever.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. By the way, Decker will give us an update on the Trump trial. A preview coming up
Beautiful.
at 7:50.
223-187. So did you say you have Trump audio here?
I do, but it's that minute 20 thing.
All right. So
From his
no,
rally.
I
Yeah, no, don't worry about
no
it.
biggie.
Zero talkbacks, man. I don't know if we're going to get this thing going today or not. Jesus. Okay, we got to do something here, man. When he's in for charity, we're not getting this till 42.
That's
He's got.
there's got to be a way to streamline that.
What's that damn Nancy Grace thing?
Yeah.
I don't know if he remembers that that's part of that deal there. Because if that's the case, we should have been out at 22. Gives us no time to do anything. Sorry, guys, who hear me complain. That's what you get behind the scenes, man.
San Antonio's first news. That is Mr. T, Tim Merriman. I'm Chris Duell. Charity McCurdy has the morning off. We're expecting her back tomorrow. Brian Gann in for Charity McCurdy. Coming up, flashback. We will go back in time, try to figure out what year we land in. But first things first, it is a big day in the Trump trial in Manhattan. This morning, Mr. T, the star witness, Michael Cohen, will take the stand.
Now, how sad is it that the prosecution's star witness is a confirmed liar?
Doesn't help matters, I would think.
And I'm just wondering, will there be any evidence brought up, or is it going to be what we saw with Stormy Daniels? A bunch of just, you haven't proven anything yet, in my eyes.
Great question. What I do find a little bit ironic, don't you think, Alanis Morissette, is that, and again, the prosecution is rightfully painting, the defense is rightfully painting Michael Cohen as a liar. But when he lied to Congress, when he did all the lying that got him in trouble, he was lying for, at the time, his boss, one Donald J. Trump.
That is true.
Yeah.
That
so you
is
were
true.
lying for me, but you're a liar nonetheless.
Yeah, I liked it when you were lying for me, though.
You were a liar.
And
you lied for me, and you're a liar.
Is now he a disgruntled employee, ex-employee?
Yeah, you could paint him as that.
Yeah.
Because when things went south.
Yeah, he jumped
him,
off and started pointing fingers.
Yeah.
Yeah. So this could happen. This could happen. I mean, it's interesting. I wish we had cameras in the courtrooms. I would love to see this part of the trial.
I can't believe it is 2024 and cameras in the courtroom are not standard operating procedure in any court, certainly in a high-profile case, because it is the taxpayers that fund the courts.
Yeah, we pay for it, and the cameras would be okay if they were in there, and we would actually see this history live.
Yes.
Instead of getting the artist rendition and secondhand news.
And by the way,
they're horrible, by the way.
I don't know where they're hiring these artists for these artist renditions.
Coney
that doesn't
Island.
look anything like Trump.
No.
That doesn't look anything like Stormy Daniels.
Nope.
Again, 2024. Shouldn't there be better artists out
you
there
would
that
think
maybe went to a good art school?
maybe the budget wasn't in it. They had to get somebody from Coney Island, one of the caricature artists, and pull them in.
And I think that's part of like the genre. It's like if you're going to be a courtroom sketch artist, I think you've got to be crappy. I think it's like, hey man, you can't be too good if you're going to be a courtroom sketch artist. You got to be just a little crappy.
But why do they all look like a Picasso? Every single one. Every time I see these things, I'm looking at it going, okay, who is that?
Yeah. Some of them look like a Jackson Pollock. I can't even,
That's true
I can't
too.
even make any of it out. All right. More coming up. And again, by the way, and we do this every morning. When Donald Trump speaks,
Oh yeah.
usually around 8:20-ish, we bring you that audio. So you will probably hear live on this show later this morning as he walks into the courtroom from former President Donald Trump. Flashback is coming your way in just a few. WOAI News Time 545.
Okay.
I forgot to pimp John Decker. You told
No,
me
that's
to,
all
and I
right. That's
forgot.
all right. We'll do it. And still have not heard back from Ken Boone from the Weather Channel. You know, I don't necessarily.
Come on, Ken Boone. What's your problem?
You know what? I'm going to have Andrew call him. You know what I mean?
Wow. This is from my wife.
Uh-oh. What?
Yeah, turn the mic off. I could probably say this on. Back on.
We're back.
I could have probably said that on
No,
the.
I wouldn't do that. No.
Yeah. I just got a text from my wife, so I.
He read it to me. If you email me, I'll tell you all the
I could have probably
statistics.
said it on the screen.
No, Chris. Come on. That's private. It's private. Private, man. Private,
Yeah.
I tell you. Private. Let me go talk to Andrew
Tell
real quick. I'll be
somebody,
back.
and Beth, if you're watching, somebody you're representing.
Hi,
so
Beth.
thank you. Hello. Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
Echo 5 Hotel, thank you. My mom is hanging in there. So last week was a rough week. And again, she's 100 years old, more than 100 and a half. She's closer. She would turn 101 in August. And she's got some health issues that are difficult. And obviously, when you're 100 years old and things go south health-wise, it gets very scary. But she's hanging in there. Frederick, but first, coffee. All right, I'm back. Tim says people wouldn't be able to handle the truth of the live action of the courts.
See, I think we would.
Yeah,
I mean, I would love it.
I think he just wanted to use the
I know.
quote, you can't handle the truth.
Good job, though, Tim. Good
Yeah.
job.
Thank you very much.
God, there's been a lot of storms lately.
Yeah, weather update. In fact, I got to tell, because my wife's going to the courthouse, it looks like it's going to be worst
At 11.
between 11 and 1.
Yeah, 11 till 2, actually.
Okay.
Yeah.
Looks like
11, 12, and 1 look like the worst times. We'll find out if Ken Boone from the Weather Channel ever wakes up.
Hope he doesn't watch the stream.
Oh, you know
But
what?
if he does, deal with it, Ken Boone.
Yeah, you should have called us already.
Worst. 11 a.m. to 2 p.m., right?
Yes.
All right.
Yeah, it goes from like 11 o'clock, it's like 40% to 60 and 60 for 12 and 1. So, yeah. And some of those could be very heavy.
Well, hopefully we're home by 11.
I hope to be. I got to go to the doctor at 1, so I want to get home and
Ooh, that sucks.
Yeah.
How far is it from your home if it's raining?
medical center, man. It's right down the street from the Spurs old practice
God.
facility.
One Spurs Lane, yeah.
Yeah, it's right there, man. I pass by it. I pass by one Spurs Lane all the time when I go.
Okay, so this is flashback.
See,
What do you want to do at 50? You want to try to jump start it again? Or
we can try it again, and then if not, we can fall
I
back to.
think, go ahead.
Great. Look in that book and make sure they have the numbers correct. It's been a long time. I usually just email them.
How did we get into what do you want to bring back? How
Oh,
did
with
we,
the zoo thing we were talking
the
about.
zoo, right?
Yeah, we were
Okay.
talking about the zoo. We could do that.
Well, yeah,
I mean, we've done it before, but it's been a while.
it's been a while.
We could do that, and then if
think
you
we can
want,
shift
we
into
can
that.
talk about Steve Buscemi getting sucker
Yeah,
punched.
Bill Taylor or Mike Taylor would go, who do you want to sucker punch?
Yeah, exactly.
People I like to punch.
Yeah, people I like to sucker punch. On the next Mike Taylor show, everybody.
Hey, everybody.
Yeah. God, why is this freaking promo here? 30-second promo before we even get to flashback. What the hell? It's got to go away. Sorry, everybody. Look, $5 meal combo is pending.
See, McDonald's could pay me $5 to eat it, and I still wouldn't eat it.
I would probably skip it as well. You know, the bigger they got, the worse they got. That's a more. Stand by, Chris.
Well, okay. This will be flashback. It is time to go back in time, but what year will we land in? You try to figure it out. We'll try to figure it out. Let's play flashback. Ooh.
Oh, hey, I know this one. I know this one, Chris.
All right, Mr. T, I count on you.
I say it's 2000.
I am with you in the year 2000. Let's find out. Mr. T.
I know my NSYNC, man.
Yeah, big fan of NSYNC.
Big fan.
Yeah,
Big fan.
Absolutely. And the I Love You computer virus.
I remember that.
If you're going to make a computer virus,
That's the way to do it.
That's a catchy
Yes.
name.
Yes.
Oh,
it is.
somebody loves me. Let me open that up.
Let me open that. What could go wrong?
Yeah. We love Brian Gann in for Charity McCurdy. Brian, what stories are you following?
Clouds this morning, scattered thunderstorms. Some of them could be strong, and some of those storms may produce large hail and strong winds, highs in the low to mid 80s. Tomorrow, sunshine, highs in the mid 90s. And on Wednesday, mixture of clouds and sun, highs in the low to mid 90s. 72 in Terrell Hills, 72 at Fiesta, Texas, and 71 here in Stone Oak. WOAI News Time, 5:54.
San Antonio's first news. Mr. T, I'm Chris Duell. Charlie Parker with Those Were the Days in the next hour, 6:48 to be exact. Charity McCurdy, we expect her back tomorrow. Brian Gann in for Charity. EJ Pacheco and Andrew Zimmel flying the Millennium Falcon. And Andrew Zimmel directing our YouTube stream at 1200 WOAI on YouTube. And found out my wife is watching the YouTube stream this morning.
Hello.
Because she heard me talking about the cockfighting story.
I just don't get that stuff. I'm sorry.
And cockfighting, dog fighting.
Yeah. Not
Don't
big.
get it.
Not
Now,
big.
Couple of things going on. Number one, we asked you earlier on the iHeartRadio app on the Talkback feature, what do you want the Spurs to do this offseason? They got the number 4 overall draft pick now after yesterday, the number 8 pick. Do you want to stay the course and keep going young? Do you want to use some of your assets to bring in a veteran? And Mr. T, you want him to do both?
I do. They've got enough assets to where they could do both. They can draft a nice young point guard and find a veteran point guard to, meld together and mentor, so to speak.
So bring in some veterans as well. Yeah,
yes, you have to.
I'm sick of not going to the playoffs. So
Me too.
I would like to go to the playoffs. Now, we have a secondary question for you that we kind of stumbled into because you brought up earlier, Mr. T. It is the 110th birthday of the San Antonio Zoo. And what occurred to us, what used to fly over and you could see the zoo from the
Which
sky
was
ride.
So cool.
Remember the sky rides
Yes, I
were
do.
so cool. And so you and I were speculating if you could bring back one thing, or you can do multiple if you want. What would you bring back?
It doesn't necessarily
is-
have to do with the zoo, right?
No.
Okay.
In San Antonio
Okay.
or in South Texas that we no longer have. So we say the sky ride. I always say to you, Mr. T, I miss when I was a kid, you had paddle boats
Yes.
in the San Antonio River,
Yes.
up and down the Riverwalk.
That would be so cool.
You rent your own paddle boat and you and a guest and you could have an ice cold adult beverage
See?
and paddle up and down the river.
I have no problem with that.
Yes.
Because if you fall over, you can just stand up. Seriously, it's not that deep.
And I've accidentally stood up in
Oh,
that
yeah,
river.
it's not good.
It's like
Oh, it's like,
quicksand.
yeah,
it's like toxic waste. I didn't even know what I was standing in. All right, Mr. T, you can bring back one thing. What are you going to bring back?
dollar gallon gas.
Okay.
See?
It's not necessarily
Yeah.
San Antonio centric, but doesn't have to be.
Yeah, I would like
You
that.
can take it anywhere you want.
And Little Hips. For God's
Little
sakes,
Hips.
I miss Little Hips.
Little hips for burgers.
Yeah, and beers.
And beers. Would you bring back Castle beer and Handy Andy with a K? Castle beer? Probably not.
No.
Probably.
Well, you bring it back. I'm not going to buy it,
Yeah.
but go ahead and bring it back.
So you can sound off on Spurs or tell us what would you bring back that is no longer around, especially in San Antonio. We'll play those on the air. Brian Gann coming up at the top of the hour with everything you need to know. And then the Northern Lights. Did you see the Northern Lights? And how cool were they? We'll talk about that and a whole lot more coming up. WOAI News Time 5:57.
Okay, we're back.
This is Nolan Ryan.
I know. I saw it when you dialed it. I went, 21. 5151. That's Jay Howard's last 4 numbers of his call of his phone number.
Yeah, so the Weather Channel lady said Ken isn't on deck this week. And I was
I got an email from Ray saying he was.
all right, well, she said that he's going to call me back. So I gave him my number. And
Okay.
they'll call
Because I got an email from Ray saying that Ken Boone was in for him today because he's still traveling long trip back from his daughter's graduation. So he would be back here. It would be Ken Boone today. So maybe he didn't tell them. Can you look in that weather forecast and see who's doing our weather forecast?
Okay.
Yeah, that's one way to find out who's doing us. So see if it's Ken Boone or not. Okay, we're back. Sorry, taking care of a little business here.
Yeah, Sam, I would bring back Handy Andy.
I like it.
Although
It would be a good.
HEB is doing a great job, but it was nice to have
HEB would put him
choice.
back out of business again,
Yeah,
so it
yeah.
doesn't matter. Why would you do that?
Yeah.
Why would you do that?
Yeah, just not to have a monopoly,
Well,
just to have choice.
it's not their fault though.
And Piggly Wiggly. I used to
Piggly
get
Wiggly.
S&H green stamps.
Oh,
at
I
Piggly
remember
Wiggly.
those. I remember those. I would bring back Captain Gus.
Oh God, yes. Well, and I have often theorized. Obviously, the guy who played Captain Gus is dead.
Yes.
So you can't. So you would need a new person to play Captain
Bill
Gus.
Taylor.
Bill Taylor.
Bill Taylor would be
I have always
perfect.
said Bill. I've
Be
said that
perfect.
to his face.
He would be perfect.
He would be great. The new
Yes.
Captain Gus.
That would be awesome.
Yes. Or our very own Randy Beamer.
Randy
The
Beamer.
new Captain Gus.
Beamer could do it.
Yeah.
He would bring a little hipness to it.
Because
Because I'm not saying that Captain Gus wasn't hip.
and you
but-
have to say ba-ding bing
and puny
and
mateys.
ahoy there, little mateys. What are you doing today?
Oh, this is a good one. This is a damn good one. Oh, thank you, Will. Will in McQueen, Texas has something I haven't thought about in a long time, and I wish they would bring it back. So there we go. We got
That's coming
one.
up.
We got one.
Albertsons. I remember Albertsons.
Yep.
Yep.
Remember Skaggs Albertsons? Remember Skaggs
Wow,
in Dallas?
I do remember.
Albertsons down here?
Skaggs Albertsons.
Yeah. Skaggs Albertsons.
Vaguely.
How about Skiller's Drugstore?
Don't remember that.
Yeah, it's,
I do.
Now it's CVS.
Summers
I believe.
Rexall drugstore.
Oh, I remember Summers.
At Wonderland Mall.
And you remember, did you know, you found this out, right? There used to be an HEB in North Star Mall. Did you know that?
No, I don't
Yes.
remember an HEB in North Star Mall.
Told you. I mean, I got an email from Ray Stajic telling me that. I know. Well, obviously that girl don't know what the hell she's talking about. Yeah, just tell her, hey, look, we got an email from Ray saying it's Ken doing it today. God bless it. We got two, and I can't get to them, man. Something's going on here. Yes. Well, I'm trying to find out what this other one. This shit's driving me crazy, dude. It's driving me crazy.
What do you want to do at 610?
We talked about
Lights?
the Northern Lights.
Yeah, let's do that. It's a big deal.
Yeah.
Buttercrust Tours, Jacob.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
a good one.
Yeah.
Remember they'd let you eat the dough?
Oh man.
That was
Oh.
the warm buttercrust dough.
And you get the pencils and the book
Yeah.
covers.
Yes.
And see, I used to take the book covers and cover my books and then scratch out the ER and the K. So we
Nice.
say butt rust.
Butt rust, everybody.
All my books said butt rust on them. Yeah. I was a kid, dude. That was great stuff, man. All right, what's this one? Okay. Tracy Bogert on the Spurs and then one on this could
Does
work out.
Tracy Bogert attack us
No, he says he agrees
for
with
watching
me.
Fox
He
News?
agrees with me.
Wow.
Spurs need to get a point guard in the draft. Use that fourth pick, maybe package some of the other picks to have multiple first and second round picks for the next 4 drafts and get a veteran point guard. I like it. You know, we don't always agree on everything, Tracy, but you were spot on, brother.
Tracy may make you an honorary member of the Bear County MAGA Republican.
Do we get hats though?
You do get hats.
A Bear MAGA?
They're Bear MAGA.
Bear
Yes.
MAGA.
Blanco and military.
Yeah,
Or 10
at Castle Hills.
Doesn't say
Yeah.
fatality, which is good.
Well,
but
and the whoever hit him took off.
Jesus.
Yeah, they hit the motorcycle rider and took off.
God.
Yep. That's why man, motorcycles are great except for all the cars. You know?
Yeah.
Would never ride one anymore, man. I had one for 48 hours.
Yeah.
So I got hit by an old lady. Gee, there we go. Shots fired leads to woman getting cut. How does that happen?
I don't understand.
Okay, wait a minute.
Sahara, that's
Is it-
also.
yeah, that's over there
not
by
far away.
Churchill High School.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
it's almost in my hood.
So I just don't understand that. Shots fired leads a woman getting cut. What are they shooting? Knives?
I don't know. Tracy does not want to bring back elephant rides.
Oh, I do.
Is that a PETA thing,
probably?
Tracy Bogert?
Probably.
Elephants, things can go bad. Elephants.
They used to put you
Can
on top
kill
of those
you.
things and you'd walk and it'd be like this when you're on that thing. I mean, constantly moving. It was great. It was great. As a kid, I thought it was the coolest thing ever. And then I dated a girl who just got back from India. Her dad was stationed there, not stationed. He worked for the oil companies. He was in India. And she had an elephant saddle. Because I saw it in her room. I said, what the hell is that? She goes, it's an elephant saddle. I said, what? She goes, yeah, you put it on the elephant, you ride it like
Wow.
that. Wasn't like that at the zoo, though. They had a big thing where you put more
Yeah.
than one person in it. But this was an elephant saddle.
Tracy says someone brought a knife to a gunfight.
Very good.
Please get those guys.
No kidding. And they killed a kid, man. They're not going to be popular in prison at all. Well, they'd be very popular as punching bags. A knife,
What is Bolo suspect?
be on the lookout.
Oh, okay. See,
Sorry, dude. You don't watch enough crime TV, obviously.
Bolo. Bolo suspect.
All right, and they're trying to find their LKA, Chris.
Shouldn't there be a T? Should it be
They're trying-
Botlo?
No,
Be
they're-
on the lookout?
They're trying to find their LKA,
Okay.
their last
Bolo is
known
be on
address.
lookout.
Yeah, be on lookout.
Okay.
Be on
Be on
lookout.
the look. It's
Be on
Botlo.
lookout. Be on lookout.
Should be Botlo, man.
No, that's how they do it in Converse, not in San Antonio. It's Bolo like YOLO, man. Sorry to all the people in Converse I just offended. Yeah.
Here he goes again with the cockfighting
I
ring.
just like saying that, I think.
Says an anonymous tip led them to raid a location on San Antonio's south side.
South side.
So, side. We should be playing Flock of Seagulls, Iran. They mentioned the Aurora Borealis in the song.
Nice.
Okay, Bob Delmont.
All were cited and released while the man they believe organized the event was taken into custody. Sanford says there was evidence other events.
This guy wants, I don't want to ruin it for him. All right, we're back.
Started back in January.
Sorry, I was sharing criminal stories with Chris. Uh-oh. See, they heard us on Thursday last week and they decided to do that story today.
Woo!
4th and 8th, Brian.
So did he not mention the 8th?
No, he hasn't all morning.
Tim, thanks for hanging, man. Whenever you have to leave, we always appreciate your coming by. Welcome, everybody, to the live stream. There's 17 right now.
Wow.
We see your names if you comment, but for those who haven't commented, good morning on this Monday, May 13th. EJ with a San Antonio
I know.
shirt today.
I'm telling you, he's got multiple
Yeah.
personalities, man. And you see this? Millions of Americans saw their northern lights through their phone.
Yeah. See, I need to see it with my eyes. And again, God bless them, but I don't think that counts.
People in Arizona and Texas complained that they had no idea, or they could see them, or they would have stepped outside. Well, I stepped outside and still couldn't see them. So, never thought about using my camera on my phone.
See, if you were following Chris Suchan,
You know what? I
Social
wasn't. I'm
media.
sorry. No, but I have a brand new baby deer at my house.
not a baby reindeer.
No, God, no.
Have you watched that yet?
no. See, I don't know if you can see it, but it's eating is right in my driveway.
Nice.
She's feeding her baby. It looked like it
Cool.
was just born because it could barely walk. I'm like, holy crap, man.
No one can prevent all identity theft, but everyone can save up to 25% their first year with Finite Clay as the promo code at
Right. Well, I'll get it. Okay. Well, we'll do talkbacks at 20, okay?
Okay.
You know what? If you want to tell us on talkback, if you saw the lights, I would like to know.
Yes. And did you see them with your own eyes? That's a good
Or
question.
did you use your phone like you were supposed to, apparently? Hmm.
Good morning, Ben. Welcome in.
Ben W?
Ben W, everybody.
Ben W. How long you been, W?
Fiduciary standard, which is the highest standard of care in the environment.
The fixer, everybody.
Yeah. Former fixer. He didn't fix
yeah,
it.
he's
He didn't
not a
fix it
current
very
fixer.
well. No, he didn't fix it very well. He's fired. Here we go.
San Antonio's first news. Did you see it over the weekend? The Northern Lights. Now, some people did not see them with their own eyes, especially in South Texas, but apparently if you used your phone on night mode, you could photograph the Northern Lights. Does that count? Do you get to check that off your bucket list? We will discuss, and a whole lot more coming up. First, let's get you caught up on traffic and weather together.
Variable clouds with scattered strong thunderstorms. Some of those storms may produce large hail and strong winds. Highs in the low to mid 80s. Tomorrow, sunshine. Highs in the mid 90s. Wednesday, a mixture of clouds and sun. Highs in the low to mid 90s. 72 in Kirby, 72 at Woodlawn Lake, and 71 here in Stone Oak. WOAI News Time, 612.
San Antonio's first news. That is Mr. T, Tim Merriman. I'm Chris Duell. Charlie Parker will join us with Those Were the Days at 6:48. Charity McCurdy has the morning off. She's expected to be back tomorrow. Brian Gann in for Charity McCurdy. EJ Pacheco and Andrew Zimmel flying the Millennium Falcon. Andrew Zimmel directing our live stream on YouTube. Go to YouTube, look for 1200 WOAI. You'll find us live. And there, Mr. T, Tracy Bogert writes, I saw the Northern Lights 1985 Sunken Garden Legs Diamond show.
I was there.
2 hits of Saturn V. Is
It's
that
acid.
is that
LSD.
So he's telling us.
So
it was-
he's actually stepping out and confessing. I don't know if we should have shared with everybody, but
He
okay.
said it. So the Northern Lights. Now, this is when there's a solar flare, when there's a mass ejection from the sun, and that material crosses into the Earth's magnetic field. It goes to the North and the South Pole, creates this amazing light show, the Northern Lights. And I saw incredible video all weekend long, Mr. T, and still photos as well. But apparently, and I got this information from News 4 San Antonio chief meteorologist Chris Suchan, if you wanted to see them in the San Antonio area, you had to take a photo on night mode
Night
with your
mode on your
camera.
phone. Yes. And I did not know that, or I would have probably tried that because I went
Yeah.
outside and couldn't see anything because of the cloud cover. And it reminded me of when you go to a concert and you're the guy in front of you is watching it through his phone, and you're sitting there looking at his phone watching a concert, going, "Dude,
Yeah, you're here.
yeah, stop."
See it with your own eyes.
Yes.
And this is where I'm kind of an astronomical snob on, I think I can relate. I think Charity McCurdy would be an elitist when it
Yes.
comes to
Yes.
the North. I want to see them with my own eyes.
Right.
It's on my bucket list. I hope to someday head into Canada or go to the North Pole or wherever I have to go. Greenland, maybe.
I hear Greenland is
That's
beautiful.
what
I mean,
yes.
I hear that the lights are just unbelievable. It's an experience.
I want to see them with my own eyes.
Yeah.
So, I
don't-
mean, if you didn't see them with your own eyes, but you got them on your iPhone,
yeah.
do you get to check that off your bucket list? and
I
"Hey,
say
man,
no.
I saw the Northern Lights.
I say no because I saw them on TV. Does that mean that, it's the same thing, isn't it?
Yeah, it's not.
Yeah, yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
Just like a total solar eclipse, I want to see it with my own eyes
Right.
and not, through my phone.
No, I want to see them, like you said, with my own 2 eyes.
Yes.
Yes. And I
But-
could not see them with the cloud cover.
Now, some people who were up north, though, I saw some amazing video over the weekend as well. If you search Instagram, YouTube, Twitter,
Oh yeah.
or X, whatever you want to call it, there's some amazing video out there. So, and I hear I hear two numbers being tossed around. 2003, it was
Yes.
the biggest solar event, solar flare. Northern Lights says 2003. And it was the first time I read as well since 1989
That's come
that
this
you could
far.
see them
Yes.
down as far as San Antonio.
And they say that's thanks to that huge solar storm.
Yes.
Is why it got so far south.
Yes.
And apparently it's still going on up north. Today they're
Yes.
going to see them again.
If you're up there,
Yeah, if you're closer to Canada, you're going to see them.
we should be road tripping, man.
Let's
We
go.
should be road tripping.
If we
And
leave right
apparently-
now, we could be there by tomorrow.
And if we take Tracy Bogart, we'll just be tripping in general.
we wouldn't have to leave San Antonio.
Saturn V that he used for the Legs Diamond concert in 1985 at Sunken Garden. Sunken Garden, in
Yes.
case Charlie
Stop.
Parker is listening this morning. WOAI News Time, 6:16.
All right, we're back.
Ben W says, does charity still work for y'all? She's been off for a few days.
Yeah, we have vacation, people.
Assault with a deadly weapon. He looks like a nice guy.
Yeah.
Got some face tats.
Okay, I can play. We'll start with Tracy, and then we'll go to Will. Tracy's talking about the Spurs question, and Will is on the secondary question.
Tracy and Will. Okay,
Yes.
cool. Let's set up both questions. TRA.
C. Oh, God, I'm tired.
Yeah, so weird. On Monday, it's hard to get back in
I
the
know.
groove. Then, though, as the week goes on, by
Yeah.
Friday, you're just wiped
spent.
out from
You're
sleep
spent.
deprivation.
Yes.
It's fun waking up at 1:30 in the morning.
Still not fun.
No.
Still not fun. Not at all. Oh, God, help me. Yep, there we go.
Yeah, we got to talk about that.
Wow, Midtown Manhattan at that, man. That ain't cool.
Another reason why I don't want to live in New York City.
I could never live there. I love visiting, but I could never live. He's good?
Weather Channel lady emailed him. He confirmed that he's going to call me to get the details, and then I will give him our number. I know a bunch of
That's okay. That's 720.
He should be good for 720.
Beautiful. Thank you.
The biggest thing last time I went to New York, sirens constantly.
Oh, always.
Incessant, nonstop.
Always.
And-
It's
and
noise. It's
even
noise.
outside your hotel,
I
you're
know.
trying to sleep at night in your hotel.
Especially
Huge, loud
if you stay
siren.
anywhere close to Times Square, then
Yeah.
you're going to get that all night long. All night.
Tracy, I have been clean and sober since November 1989. It was funny, Tracy, the Saturn V Sunken Garden Legs Diamond
Don't
show.
worry, the statute of limitations is over,
Right.
man. You're fine. Can you
It
get
was
any more,
very,
though?
very funny.
Can you get any more, though?
Yes. Share with your friends.
It must not have been any good if you had to take 2 hits, though.
Echo 5 Hotel. Quitter. Nobody likes a quitter.
Oh, God, these people are funny. You people. Oh, okay, so you can't stand in the middle of a highway to protest people. I'm sorry. That's where we draw the line.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I mean, you have the right to protest, but you cannot stop traffic. I'm sorry. Oh, now Michael Cohen's departing for the Trump trial. Now we're going to have dueling.
Nice.
Yeah, see, he doesn't have an escort, though, so it's going to take him longer.
Yeah.
He's got to fight the New York traffic, man. Oh, look at that. Chris.
Careful.
Chris.
I
Hello. I think those are leggings, though.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty sure. We'll go with it. It's got to be the partner. Stand by. Never mind.
There he is, the Aurora forecast.
Yeah. Cool, though. Very cool. $26.
26. Thank you. That helps us. Just ahead of headlines, traffic, and weather together. Then we're going to hear from you. We're asking you, now that we know what the Spurs draft lottery picks are, 4 and 8. What do you want the Spurs to do this offseason? And what would you bring back that we no longer have in San Antonio and or in general? Your talkback's coming right up. But first, Brian Gann in for Charity McCurdy. What stories are you following?
Clouds, possibility of thunderstorms. Some of those may be severe. Some of those storms could produce large hail and strong winds, highs in the low to mid 80s. Tomorrow, sunshine, highs in the mid 90s. Wednesday, a mixture of clouds and sun, highs in the low to mid 90s. It is 72 at Alamo Ranch, 72 at SeaWorld, and 71 here in Stone Oak. WOAI News Time, 622.
Wow, according to that, what he just... 7-2. San Antonio's first news. Watching a future cast of radar.
Not looking good.
Between 11 a.m. and 2 p.m. today, we could get hit with some severe storms, and hail is a threat. And we will be checking with the Weather Channel on this coming up.
Meteorologist Ken Boone will join us coming up at 7:20 since Mike Opelka is out today.
Very, very cool. We'll get you, and we're giving you weather updates throughout the morning as well, up until then. All right, a couple of questions for you to talk back to us on the free iHeartRadio app. It's an easy, free download. When you get the iHeartRadio app, search 1200 WOAI, hit the microphone button. You got 30 seconds. If that's not enough for you, send us another one. We'll listen to them consecutively. 2 questions on the table this morning, Mr. T. Number 1, we know the Spurs will get the number 4 and number 8 pick in the upcoming NBA draft. What do you want the Spurs to do? Stay the course, keep going young, or use those picks and maybe get a veteran? And you would like a combination of both.
I would, because they've got enough assets to where they could do that. They've got so many draft picks. They could actually do a lot of damage this offseason.
And there's a second question on this 110th birthday of the San Antonio Zoo. What would you like to bring back that we no longer have? We brought up sky rides, paddle boats, and even a restaurant like Little Hips.
Yeah, Little Hips or elephant rides at the zoo. I missed those too. Yeah.
Very, very nice.
All right, so let's start with Tracy. Tracy's talking about the Spurs.
This is Tracy Bogert. I agree with Tim. The Spurs need to get a young point guard in the draft. Use that 4th pick. Maybe package some other picks to have multiple 1st and 2nd round picks the next 4 drafts and get a veteran point guard if they can find one. The Spurs have always had a veteran team up until recently.
So recently.
So recently.
I was just gonna
the
finish it
30
for you.
seconds running out.
Yeah.
I just, not only am I impatient as a Spurs fan, Mr. T, I'm worried about Victor Wembanyama getting impatient.
don't want
we
him
want
leaving.
to keep him happy.
Yes. We would like to keep him as long as we kept Tim Duncan, David Robinson,
Yes.
Tony
His whole
Parker,
career.
Manu Ginobili.
Yeah.
Stay here for the entire time. All right, here's one from Will.
Hey, WOAI. This is Will in McQueen, Texas. I really miss Aquarina Springs the way it used to be a few years back. Remember the submarine that would submerge?
Yep.
You would be able to watch the mermaids swim around, and then there was a swimming pig as well.
Ralph.
Great times, great memories. Y'all have a wonderful day.
Not only the mermaids and the swimming pig, Ralph, my brother, when he went to Southwest Texas State, what it was called,
Wow.
he was Glurpo the clown.
No way.
He was Glurpo the clown
Wow.
underwater. You would go on a
how
submarine
cool is that?
with the pig and the mermaid.
Yeah, it was the underwater theater where they would
Yes.
shoot you down, and then you're supposed to be way underwater, and you could see the ducks right on
Yeah.
the top of the water right there. It was funny.
Yeah, and that was so. I mean, he graduated Southwest in 1970, so that
Yeah,
was like
it was-
1969.
It was cool, man.
Yes.
In its heyday, it was a cool place to go. I liked it a lot.
We let's bring back Aquarina Springs the way it used to be. What else would you bring back that we no longer have? Hit us up on the Talkback feature. Coming up, lots more to talk about, including Michael Cohen, the star witness of the prosecution in the Trump trial, will take the stand today, and we will bring you Donald Trump's audio live in all probability as he's walking into that courtroom. Brian Gann in for Charity McCurdy has everything you need to know at the bottom of the hour. Charlie Parker with Those Were the Days coming up at 6:48, WOAI News Time, 6:27.
We're back.
Woo!
All right. You still want to stick with Israel at 40?
Sure.
Might
yeah,
as well.
I didn't have that in front of me. That's why I
Yeah,
teased.
But Cohen at 50.
Okay.
And we could play that Donald Trump that from the rally over the weekend. I'm sure he talked about it. Hang on, let me listen to it real quick. We'll be right back.
Listeners will
We'll be
very
back.
excited.
We'll be back. Need to switch the camera back here. We need Charlie Cam.
Charlie Cam. There's Charlie Cam.
There we go. Cool.
Mm.
All right. Well, I like it.
Cool.
That'd be good. I'll be back. I need coffee.
Say hello to Bobby Snyder. Welcome in, Bobby.
Bobby Snyder. Is it
Echo
Rob
5
Snyder?
Hotel.
Is
What?
that Rob Snyder or Bobby Snyder?
Bobby Snyder.
See, he's trying to sneak in there. That's
See
Rob
that?
Snyder.
Echo 5 Hotel says, who removed my question? We did not remove a question. I don't know what happened there. Did you have profanity? Maybe YouTube does it. I have no idea.
You know,
And wasn't Tracy Bogart able to swear in here
he
last
dropped an F-bomb in there. I saw it.
Olivia Munn, former
Yeah.
girlfriend of my ayahuasca brother,
Yes. Yes. Who, man, I swear.
Aaron Rodgers, my
if I was
ayahuasca
a
brother.
Jet fan, man, I would be very concerned.
Yeah, but you got Aaron Rodgers. I'm
just saying that, you know, coming back from that injury, he has a better chance of that happening again.
True, but
So if it happens again, he don't come back.
he's got the ayahuasca on his side.
I still don't like the guy.
I like him.
Nah, Cowboys killer. Hate him.
Well, for
Hate
that
him.
reason.
Now I do have audio on this. On the Israel.
Okay, so what audio?
Oh, I've got Kirby. No, I'm sorry. I got Lindsey Graham. I've got
Which one are you
Blinken.
going to use?
Let's do Anthony Blinken.
Okay.
Yeah, let me hear it real quick. Hang on, guys. We'll be right back. All right, we're back. Sorry, we're back. Hello, we're back. Hello, everybody. We're back. Guess who's back? Back again. Charity's back. Tell your friends.
Secretary of State
Anthony Blinken. And this will also bring us to talk about the, protests, everything happened over the weekend.
Cool.
This blows, dude.
That is a great question.
What's that?
Who is hurt more by Robert F. Kennedy? Is it Trump or Biden?
I could see them both
Yeah.
getting hurt.
Yeah, I think it's very close to 50-50.
Yeah, he's gonna take voters from each side.
Yeah.
I was gonna write you in.
Hey, man, you write me in, I'll write you in.
My stuff just went away.
Wow, the delay is...
Yeah.
The delay is
It's bad, dude.
fast, real fast.
And this thing keeps shutting down on me, man. God, this is bad. Jesus. Wow.
I'm trying to get a shot for the...
Oh, for
I'm
the
just, for the...
for the
I posted on
right.
online, so...
Yesterday. Oh, I have a funny day after Mother's Day song. Here, listen to this real quick. You got time, right? Listen.
Very funny.
That is our public service announcement to all,
Yes.
to all the mothers out there, all the mothers. Here comes Andrew, everybody. Say hi to Andrew. Hi, Andrew.
Andrew Zimmel, everybody.
Andrew
There he
Zimmel.
is.
All rise.
Andrew
All
Zimmel.
rise. Andrew in. Oh, cool. Ken Boone?
Ken
Right on.
Boone.
Meteorologist Ken Boone. Cool.
There they are, scumbags.
No kidding, man. That's just so bad, dude. What would cause you that much anger to where you want to just go shoot at? Don't care who's in the house, just
And
go
you
shoot
kill
up
a
the house.
4-year-old child.
Yeah, just awful,
Yeah.
awful. Special place in hell. And this is on CBS Face the Nation, Anthony Blinken.
Thank you for that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, why would you change your mind about, supporting Israel with weapons all of a sudden? I wonder if it has something to do with an election, Chris. You think?
Yep.
Listen. Huh. South Bear County, man. That's out by me.
Yep. The story was 4th
I know,
and 8th.
4th and 8th.
That's the story.
That's what I have.
Mhm.
You got a busy 7 o'clock hour, man.
Do we?
Oh, yeah. Ken Boone, Rory, and
That's right.
John Decker, everybody. John Decker, everybody. And you'll call for Anthony, right?
Yes. Very early.
Coolio. Together. Everybody, together. Whoa. Yeah, she needs some better lighting. Weather aware today. Oh, crap. Much better.
San Antonio's first news, Mr. T, Tim Merriman. I'm Chris Duell. Charlie Parker will join us with Those Were the Days at 6:48. Charity McCurdy has the morning off. She's expected back tomorrow. Brian Gann in for Charity. EJ Pacheco and Andrew Zimmel flying the Millennium Falcon. Andrew directing our live video stream on YouTube. You can join us there. 1200 WOAI is the location. Well, the United States is not happy. Certainly, the Biden administration is not happy with Israel's invasion of Rafah. They predict a major ground offensive in that southern Gaza city will lead to widespread civilian casualties and spark a Hamas insurgency when a power vacuum happens there. Yesterday, Secretary of State Antony Blinken spoke on CBS's Face the Nation.
We're looking at the totality of what's happened. We think it's reasonable to assess, based on what's happened, that there have been acts that have been inconsistent with Israel's obligations under international humanitarian law.
It's very fascinating here. And so often, Mr. T, we watch what happens through the lens of the 2024 election.
Yeah.
And, you know, the Biden administration telling Benjamin Netanyahu, the prime minister of Israel, and the Israeli government to back off, don't invade Rafah at this extent, because a lot of civilians were sent to Rafah
Yes.
saying this is a safe place for you to be. Now, Israel has warned the civilians to get out, but it's kind of hard to have a mass exodus of people when people don't have the means to get out.
Yeah, when you're talking that many people, it takes time to get that many people out of one area.
Yes.
And if you don't give Israel the bombs they need to end this war or the weapons they need to end this war, it's going to keep going on and on and on. And we said we would support them, and all of a sudden now we're not.
Yeah. In fact, yesterday on one of the TV news shows, Senator Lindsey Graham even brought up Hiroshima and Nagasaki.
Yeah.
He made the comparison. I think it was on CNN. Lindsey Graham was making the comparison that, you know, the United States had to end the war with Japan because it was an existential threat at the time. So we dropped atomic weapons on Hiroshima and Nagasaki. He said it's a similar dynamic going on here with Israel, that they have to make sure that Hamas has no ability to do what they did on October 7th.
And if we don't give them the tools that they need, that might not ever happen. This might go on for decades. I mean, my gosh.
Yet, here we go again. Two things
I
can
know,
be true at
I
one
know.
time. It, a la Hiroshima and Nagasaki,
Lots
there
of
were lots
civilians.
of civilian
Yep.
casualties, and all of these college protests, a lot of them are fueled by that. And I showed you a video earlier today that I saw on Instagram
Yes.
that had a lot of famous women, celebrities, and it was directed at Dr. Jill Biden, not President Biden, Dr. Jill Biden. And these female celebrities were saying, we need you to use your power as the first lady to influence the president and stop what they're terming the genocide of Palestinians in Gaza. This, no matter how you frame it, is a losing prospect
Oh, gosh,
for the
yes.
Biden administration
Gosh, yes.
in an election year.
Yes, and I think that's why he's made the decision that he has right now of not sending more weapons, because it's an election year and he's getting pressure, but that's not the way to handle it.
And the Republicans certainly framing it as you are not being a friend to Israel.
No, you're not.
by
Our
doing that.
ally. Yeah.
Lots more coming up. Charlie Parker coming right at you with Those Were the Days. WOAI News Time, 6:45.
All right, then. Mike Kapelka.
Good morning, Eric.
Hey, what's up? Eric Bowden. E. Bowden.
Jacob's got a good one. Bring back the Big Chief on 410,
Yes.
which has now gone to some high school south
yeah,
of here.
someplace. Yes.
And put a Wemby jersey on him.
See, that would have been awesome.
Yep.
And actually, Victor could have just stood there in the parking lot,
Yes,
put
he
it
could
on,
have just stood up there.
there and put it on the Indian. Remember going by there and seeing all the arrows in the Indian? People would shoot them from across 410 into that thing at night, man. She cracked me up.
Eric, my mom is hanging in there. She had a rough week. She's still having a rough go of it, but
Good weekend, though?
hanging in there.
Did she have a good weekend, or was it just a weekend?
I wouldn't say a good weekend, better than
The days before.
than a couple of days
Okay.
before, but if you compare it to like
Yeah, no.
2 or 3 weeks ago,
No.
it's significantly
Yeah.
worse.
Yeah. That's unfortunate, man.
Yeah, but
100
it's
years
hard
old.
being,
100 years old.
100
That's
years old.
amazing, man.
Yeah.
It's still amazing. It
and
really
I still
is.
tell people, it's like in my life, I've never met another
I haven't either.
100-year-old.
I've never heard.
She's
I've
the
never known
only one.
anybody that had a
She's the only
100-year-old
one I've
parent.
personally met.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, there's not that many, Chris.
No.
Just so you know, not that many. All right, so we'll play some Trump from his rally talking about this trial.
Okay, do we know where that rally was?
Yeah, in New Jersey and Wildwood. You know, the reason I remember that is because of Jim Stafford song, The Wildwood Weed. Yeah, Wildwood, New Jersey.
Okay.
Oh, no, that's not it.
And this is about 1:20.
It is exactly 1:20.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
Pharmacy of the future. Amazon changing the way people are getting prescriptions. Man, Amazon.
They're changing the way
Rules the
everybody
world,
gets
man.
anything, man.
Yeah. Now they're going to put pharmacists out of business.
You ain't kidding.
And pharmacies.
You ain't kidding, man. That's like I got these shirts for the beach. These are SPF 50.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, long sleeve and they're real lightweight, man. You wear them outside and you don't get hot in them.
Where'd you get them? I got to get some.
Amazon.
Okay.
Yeah, I
Okay.
got 2 for like $15, man.
Nice.
And they got all different colors. I stuck with the blue, dark blue, light blue.
Mhm.
That's the reason I bought them, man. Is because I got one that I wore last year that's a hoodie, and those things rock, man. You get them wet and it's like air conditioning.
Yeah.
Seriously, I go in the water with them because I don't want to get sunburned anymore, man.
Mm.
I'm too old to get sunburned. I don't recover like I used to.
True. I'm doing the 3 dots so I can read Eric's last. Eric says, hope your fellow listeners had a good weekend. And if you're a mom, that you got to enjoy the day.
Yeah.
I did wish my wife, Beth, a happy thank you for not being a mother day.
Now, it's hard to find cards for
I know.
that, though.
I usually get a Mother's Day card and I kind of put a little insert my own thing. So I did thank her for not being a mother.
And then I got this from my buddy in Kentucky.
Oh, my God.
You see what he wrote?
Yeah.
And I put back at you, brother.
Funny. Funny.
Yeah. When I saw that, I was like, who the hell is this? And I looked at them and oh, it's Terry. Okay. Not Terry Fox, Terry Denon, my
No.
buddy.
But Terry Fox, if you're watching, good morning.
Good morning, Terry.
Terry Fox is our boss. The top dog, the big cheese, the head honcho.
El Jefe.
El Jefe.
Hello.
My emails, I got a work email, but my Gmail's the easiest. It's just my name at gmail.com.
So my name at gmail.com.
No, you don't. It's Chris Duell.
Oh, okay.
I'll write it in here.
Yeah, because my name is,
Or if you want to write me at work, it's at iheartmedia.com. But most people remember.
that's a lot. So you have an easy one like me, MRT at WOAI.com. I still don't think they know I still have that one.
I'm surprised it didn't go away. So yeah, I just put it's Chris Duell at gmail.com.
I tried
probably
it.
The easiest.
I try it all the time and it works. That's how I send myself stuff all the
Very
time.
cool.
Yeah. Thank you, Dan Walters, for doing that like 20 years ago. And I guess it just stays.
Very nice.
Yeah, no kidding.
So I can stretch for those were the days.
Yeah. It's a short one, though.
Is it a short one?
Yeah.
Only 5 minutes?
No, only 2:19, actually. I'm pretty
There
sure.
it is. the
I'm pretty
Northern
sure.
Lights
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I
forecast.
edited them out. Yeah. See, I saw yesterday, or maybe it was last night, right there, just this side of the Canadian border, there was you could still see them.
Yeah.
But that was
You've
last
been in
night. Yeah.
Minnesota, northern
Yes.
Minnesota.
Yeah. South Dakota, North Dakota, those places.
Severe weather.
Yep.
On the screen to the left,
It's enhanced,
and very orange in San Antonio.
which
That
means
ain't
there's
good.
a enhanced
yeah,
chance that we're going to get some bad stuff.
and we're hearing 11 a.m. to 2 p.m.
Yes, sir. We will check in with the Weather Channel meteorologist Ken Boone coming up at 7:20.
I got to keep pushing that because we're now within 30 minutes of that.
It's my birthday too, yeah. Ooh, look, Sabret's hot dogs. Sabret's.
Nice.
Damn good hot dogs. I can eat one. One a year. That's it. I'm done.
Ken Boone. That was a very good call.
Yeah. Well, when I saw that,
Harvey Keitel, Mother Jugs and Speed.
God, what a movie.
Great movie.
What a great movie.
Harvey Keitel, Bill Cosby, Raquel Welch.
You had me at Raquel Welch. By the way, today's the day in 1970 that Let It Be came out.
No kidding. We need to bring that up.
Yes, sir.
Eric says, my oldest daughter in Knoxville did not see the Northern Lights, but her friends in Gatlinburg. Saw
Oh,
them.
wow.
Very cool.
Been in Gatlinburg before.
There's that. There it is. At what time? That's at noon.
Mm-hmm.
That's noon today.
Yeah. By 2:00, it should be
It's out.
moving
Okay.
out. Yes. No, wow. Beer and sunshine.
So I guess we get to the rally really quickly, and then
Sure.
we react.
Then we can react
Okay.
to it. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, hello, 20 people
Hello,
watching.
20 people on the live stream.
Hang
Look at
on.
those Northern Lights.
We'll be back.
Woo!
I know, that's cool looking, man.
Woo!
We'll be back. I've got to do weather here in a second.
Okay.
Cloudy skies with scattered strong thunderstorms. Some of those storms may produce large hail and strong winds, highs in the low to mid 80s. Tomorrow, sunny skies, highs in the mid 90s. Then on Wednesday, a mixture of clouds and sunshine, highs in the low to mid 90s. It is 69 in Kerrville, 73 in Floresville, and 71 here in Stone Oak. WOAI News Time, 6:53.
San Antonio's first news. Thanks to Charlie Parker for those were the days. That's Mr. T. I'm Chris Duell. Charity expected back tomorrow. Brian Gann doing the big news work for Charity. Andrew Zimmel just texted us.
Yeah, that's
That-
kind of cool.
The Ravens, Baltimore Ravens at the Kansas City Chiefs to start the NFL season on Thursday night, September 5th. That's a pretty good matchup.
That's a heck of a matchup.
Throughout the regular season, everybody thought the Ravens were going to go to the Super Bowl
I thought it.
until
I
the Chiefs played them in the playoffs.
Well, yeah, I thought
Playoffs?
for sure. I know. Thought for sure, as good as they were playing, they were
Yeah.
going to be representing the AFC in the Super Bowl. So this is going to be a great matchup.
We now know our first regular season game, Thursday,
cannot
September
wait.
5th. Ravens at Chiefs. Thank you, Andrew Zimmel, for the information. All right, huge day in that Trump hush money trial in Manhattan. The fixer, Michael Cohen, the star witness, will take the stand. And to get us ready for that, let's listen in to the Donald Trump rally over the weekend in Wildwood, New Jersey.
And as you know, I've come here from New York, where I'm being forced to endure a Biden show trial, all done by Biden, carried out by that's right, all being done by him, carried out by radical Democrat district attorney. You know who he is? Fat Alvin, corrupt guy. He's a corrupt and really a corrupt district attorney who's allowed crime in the city to go totally unchecked. They had the other day, they had like 20 district attorneys in this courthouse for me. And they say there's no crime. Every single legal expert and scholar that's written about it says there's no crime. And they have 12 guys, even 20 guys. I've seen sometime he sits there half a day, all day. In the meantime, they're murdering people out on the streets. And then we have a highly conflicted judge. He's corrupt and highly conflicted, so conflicted. There's never been a judge that's more conflicted. Why don't you look at that? Why doesn't the fake news media look at that? And they're doing the bidding for crooked Joe Biden. This is all being done by crooked Joe Biden.
Okay, I hope there's no gag order violations there. That'll cost him $1,000.
Yeah, you mean Fat Alvin?
Yeah. Did you call him Fat Alvin?
He called him Fat Alvin. Yeah,
He should have gone with the hey, hey, hey. Now, I know that's Fat Albert,
I know, but
he
it would
still
have
should have
worked.
thrown
It
in a,
would have worked.
Hey, hey, hey.
That would have worked.
Should have gone for it.
You should have gone for
Should have
it.
gone for it. So the big today, the star witness, Michael Cohen, former Trump attorney, former fixer, known liar,
Don't liar. Yeah,
but
definitely.
lied for Trump to Congress.
Yeah, and this is their star witness. This is the prosecution is putting all their chips in this one basket. It looks like.
They are, but it'll be interesting to see.
Well, we wish we could see it.
Well, to hear. Speaking of what we will see and hear, by the way, at about usually around 8:20.
Yes.
We bring it to you live when we can go to it. When Donald Trump walks into that courtroom, he usually talks to the media.
Yeah, and violates the gag order sometimes,
Yes.
and it's always fun to listen to him.
Yes, indeed.
Always.
Now, a little bit of a preview. We are about 22, 23 minutes away. At 7:20 this morning, Weather Channel meteorologist Ken Boone will join us. If you're just getting into your car or just turning on the radio, what we are seeing and hearing from meteorologists this morning, Mr. T, severe weather, high probability, about 11 o'clock this morning through about 2 o'clock this afternoon.
Yeah, and it looks like the biggest threat is large hail
Oh, my God.
and strong winds.
And as we saw earlier
Yes.
last week, in fact,
Yeah, I don't
saw
want to
some
see
of that
yeah.
softball size hail. Now, we're not certainly predicting that. We'll actually ask meteorologist Ken Boone from the Weather Channel
Yes, I
about that
want to
coming
know.
up.
Yeah, what are our chances? I mean, is it a very strong chance of some big hail? Because we don't want to see what they
Yeah.
saw in San Marcos over Friday, wasn't it, or Thursday?
Yes. Well,
Yeah.
and what's scary is, okay, 11 a.m. to 2 p.m., that's over the lunch hour.
Yes.
So a lot of people either go driving for lunch or they go out in this. My wife is an attorney at the Bexar County Courthouse, and she's going to be
She's
going.
due in court about that time.
She's due in court. And she's due out of court about 1 o'clock.
Oh,
so
man.
and you know this because your
Yeah.
wife has
Yeah.
been in the legal profession as well. She has a long walk from
Yes.
the courthouse down the river walk
to get to
to
where,
where
she
she
parked.
parks her
Yeah.
vehicle.
Because there is no parking
No,
downtown.
it's
There is
like,
none.
What do they think they are? The Alamo Dome over there at the
Exactly.
courthouse with the no parking?
There is zero parking.
No.
Zero. If it wasn't for the hotel next to where my wife worked at, where they had parking in there for her, she would have had that problem every day too.
Yeah. So we're kind of telling you about this right now as a warning. If you're going to be in your vehicle or out and about during the lunch hour today and beyond, you got to be a little careful. Keep an eye on the weather. And at 7:20, we will have the ultimate authority on this, Ken Boone from the Weather Channel.
Yeah, and we'll find out from him exactly what we're looking at as far as threats. You know, it looks like strong wind is possible, big hail is possible, but we'll just see how possible and how accurate this is.
Yes. And in the meantime, by the way, and we're hearing from you all morning long, got a couple of questions on the table for you on the Talkback feature on the free iHeartRadio app. Number one, what do you want the Spurs to do this offseason? We now know they got the 4th and the 8th pick in the NBA draft. You want them to stay young, stay the course, or do you want to maybe use some capital to get a veteran in here?
Or do like I said, and do both.
Yes.
Because I like both. I think that's the way to do it.
And also on this 110th birthday of the San Antonio Zoo, what would you bring back that is no longer with us in San Antonio?
Yeah, anything.
Sky rides, paddle boats,
Little hips.
little hips,
Yeah.
you know, Bongo Joe.
Oh, Bongo Joe.
I miss Bongo Joe.
Man.
The Hemisphere Arena, wouldn't that be cool?
Yes.
All right. It is the top of the hour. Let's get caught up. Brian Gann in for Charity McCurdy has everything you need to know on this Monday, May 13th. WOAI News Time is 7 o'clock.
Okay, we're back. Thank you, Eric. I will listen to that clip that you sent me.
Later, Tim. Tim is leaving us.
Okay, okay. A really cool. Wait till you hear this coming up.
Yeah, I should have.
That's all right.
Of course.
That's all right. Yeah. Hey, Chris, you do know what a tease
You
is.
know what a tease is.
Um,
I'm such a tease.
yeah. This will be good.
Woo! Halfway there. It's halftime, everybody.
Everybody, it's a 7th inning stretch, as they say
Show
in
is
baseball.
halfway over.
We're halfway there. We're living on a prayer.
Take my hand, and we'll make it, I swear.
Stephen in Lytle has sent us a very cool video of his kids on Friday mornings. We're going to play the audio for you coming up at 7:10 in our Wait Till You Hear This.
We know the school?
No, I do not. It's Lytle. Can't be that many schools in Lytle. He didn't tell me.
Cite the
You know what? I could email him
How
back
many
real quick.
elementary schools are there in Lytle? Got to be one, right?
Yeah.
We can say we think it's this. Let me see if I can find it.
Hang on.
Yeah, say we're going to play it right now. Can you tell us the name of the school? Lytle, Texas Elementary School. Lytle Elementary School.
It's the only one, isn't it?
On Laredo Street in the Lytle Independent School District. The Lytle Pirates, everybody. Did you say he's the principal?
No, he's a teacher there. Stephen Huntsucker. Huntsucker. Cool. We're good to go.
All right.
Wow. All right, I'm going to head outside for a second and check the weather. I'll be right back. You going to stay with them? Okay.
I'm good.
I shall return. Whoa. Leg.
Live microphone. All right.
Oh.
Let's see. We've got Wait Till You Hear This. And then we have Ken Boone from the Weather Channel. Michael Cohen testifies at 8:30 our time. So Trump usually walks in to the courtroom at about 8:20 our time. And we tend to bring you that live. Let me see if we've got an opening there. Eric says, not looking forward to any hail, but it will be whatever it will be. Glad to have the heads up. Yeah, it looks like the weather could be really severe between 11 a.m. and 2 p.m. Looks like it's cleared out by 2 p.m. based on the radar model that we've been looking at that's on Fox SA, formerly known as Fox 29. South Side? Really? But it's not raining yet?
No.
Okay.
But you know that smell, right?
Yeah. So do we have an opening at 8:20 in case the timing is just right
there's
with
nothing
Trump?
there's nothing on there.
Cool.
Yeah. Yes, sir, we do.
Woo!
Oh.
Oh, so that was him walking out, or
Yeah.
Okay.
Walking out of the looks like embassy suite.
Yeah.
Z-Pack. So how come there's no gag order on Michael Cohen?
Because he's not a defendant in this case.
Should we jump in and say and eighth? And the 8th. See?
There's 8th.
Yeah. I'm just glad the Rockets didn't get the number 1
Yeah.
pick. If the Spurs can't get it, I don't want the Rockets to
Right.
get it either.
I saw somebody post. There might not be much difference at all between the 1st and the 4th. And,
Oh, I know.
and like years
No,
from
it's
now,
not like
4th could be.
there's not a Victor
Yeah.
Wembanyama in this
Right.
draft. Now, I noticed that the 2 top picks that I saw in one of the mock drafts were both from France.
Okay.
Yeah, a point guard and a forward, I believe. Hey,
Hey, Ken Stabler is still alive.
I know. Now I wonder how many players will return next year other than Victor Wembanyama.
Good question.
Oh, God.
Ben says, where's Chapa? That old, wise old man.
Probably sleeping.
He'll be here tomorrow. Tuesdays and Thursdays, typically. You'll see him in the studio tomorrow. So we're assuming it's Lytle Elementary School.
That's, yeah.
Okay.
I'd send him an email. Let him know in case his kids wanted to hear it. Gather around him.
Classes begin at 7:15. That would be perfect timing.
Oh, yeah. Be great.
They release at 3. Early release at 12 noon.
Damn.
And what's his name in Lytle?
Steven.
Stephen in Lytle.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
You want his last name? I can give it to you if you want.
I
Mr.
Steven.
Huntsucker.
Do we know what he teaches?
No. Elementary school.
Oh, yeah. San Antonio's first news. Life in the fast lane. If you're going too fast in the fast lane, beware of San Antonio Police
Officer Flathers.
Officer Flathers. He's a motorcycle.
But he's a nice
He's
guy.
an excellent guy. I've never enjoyed a speeding ticket more than from
You're
officer.
the only person I know that thanks somebody
I know.
for.
Thank
for-
you, officer.
Thank you. Can I have another?
Thank you, Officer Flathers. Speaking of going fast in the fast lane, you're going to want to slow it down when this weather hits us in all probability in a big way between 11 a.m. and 2 p.m. Ken Boone from the Weather Channel is going to join us at 7:20. Mike Opelka has the day off, so we figured the best thing we can do for you at that segment is get you an expert meteorologist, and that's what Ken Boone is. But coming right up on a segment we call Wait Till You Hear This, we are going to Lytle Elementary School, where Mr. T, this program has influenced what the children now do on Fridays there.
It is awesome. It is awesome. Steve from Lytle, one of our regular listeners, he's a teacher out there, and he shared a video with us, and we're going to play the audio for the people.
That audio is coming right up. But first, let's get you caught up on traffic and weather together.
Cloudy skies, thunderstorms possible, scattered thunderstorms. Some of those could be severe. Some could produce some large hail and strong winds, highs in the mid 80s. Tomorrow, sunshine, highs in the mid 90s. And on Wednesday, a mixture of clouds and sun, highs in the low to mid 90s. It is 72 in Bernie, 72 at Fiesta, Texas, and 71 here in Stone Oak. WOAI News Time, 7:11.
San Antonio's first news. It's a big 7 o'clock hour. We mentioned Ken Boone from the Weather Channel at 7:20. At 7:40, national correspondent Rory O'Neill. He'll join us. The latest on Israel's push into Rafah, how that will affect the civilian population, the refugees there in Gaza. 7:50, White House correspondent and attorney John Decker gets us ready for the star witness for the prosecution. Michael Cohen supposed to take that stand at 8:30 this morning. Don't forget, about 8:20, if he does what he's been doing throughout this trial, we'll bring you the audio of former President Donald Trump live as he walks into that courtroom. But Mr. T, Lytle Elementary School, they are known as the Pirates.
Right on.
The Lytle Pirates. I wonder in September, do they celebrate Talk Like a Pirate Day?
I think it's just every day.
Arr, matey,
When
walk
you're-
the plank.
Yeah, when
The
you're a
pirate.
pirate, you celebrate that every
Lytle
day.
Pirates.
Yeah. So our listener, Steve, who let us know via email that on Fridays he's in charge of the announcements and he has his students up there and they open their Friday with our Friday song.
Cool.
If you haven't been around the 5 o'clock hour, it's the Friday song. We play it every Friday. It's the Easy Beats, Friday on My Mind. So here's what he sent us.
Today is Friday!
So that's what they do every Friday.
That is very, very cool.
They listen to us and then they do that on Fridays. And it's great that he's teaching them the right way to do things. They all celebrate Friday like we do.
Little did we know that this program would have such an impact on the youth of our community.
That's the last thing I would have thought. I mean, influence, usually bad, but
Yeah.
this is a good influence because they do celebrate Friday exactly how we do it. And God bless them.
And you make a very good point, though. You know, a lot of people tune in at specific
Yes.
times, like when they're getting ready for work or when they're in their car on the way to work. So you may not be listening to us at 5:10 a.m. on Fridays, but we always open up with that song. It's a tradition.
It's a tradition going back to Charlie Parker, the beginning of the San Antonio's first news with Charlie Parker some 20 years ago.
It's a tradition like no other.
It is.
Very nice.
It is.
Coming up, what is the weather going to be like midday? We'll get a really, really expert look at it. Weather Channel meteorologist Ken Boone joins us coming right up. You're going to want to hear what he has to say. WOAI News Time, 7:14. Thank you.
Okay.
Cool.
All right, we're back. Sorry, I had to take care of some business. At 11:30, they're going to have a happy birthday sing-along led by the Zoo School at the Zootennial Plaza. Sorry, Zootennial. Free cupcakes while supplies last.
Now, when you were telling us what I thought the admission would be $1.10.
No, it's $11.
Or
$11.
Yeah.
You know, in honor of their 110.
110.
Yeah, I
So it
know.
should be
I know. But
110.
they got to make money, Chris.
I know,
They
but
got to
one
feed
day-
the animals,
one
man.
day,
They got to
110.
feed the animals, Chris.
One freaking day.
Them-
110.
Them elephants eat a lot, man. So do the giraffes.
Hello, 22 people watching. We appreciate it.
Name them.
See, there's Sonny Melendrez,
Is he listening again?
Bill Taylor, Randy Beamer, Angie Patton.
Jesus, man.
Eric said, did someone say cupcakes?
Yes, free cupcakes from 11:35 till noon while supplies last at Centennial Plaza.
Head over to the zoo, Eric. Hey, it's a photo shoot.
Oh, right. Usually we have to wait till 9
I
o'clock
know,
to see
it's a
that.
little bonus photo shoot.
See, it's $11 ticket is because it's a tribute to each of decades that they have been in business.
11 decades. Okay.
Yes. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Yeah. Well, if we get to carry Trump live at 8:20, we'll do this day after Mother's Day thing at 8:40.
Okay.
It'll be fun.
Yeah.
All right, zoo birthday. Here. Stand by, Chris.
Okay. Just ahead of headlines, traffic, and weather together. This is a big day, Mr. T, a big birthday for a San Antonio institution.
San Antonio Zoo is celebrating their 110th anniversary today, and in honor of that, you can join the wild celebration with a special $11 birthday ticket. It is a tribute to each decade of their history here in San Antonio. They're going to have all kinds of things going on. They got a DJ. They're giving away cupcakes.
Cupcakes.
Happy birthday sing-along. Yeah, cupcakes from 11:35 to noon at the Centennial Plaza.
We might have to make it there for the cupcakes.
Yeah, we'll just go for the cupcakes and then, okay, see you later.
See you. Thanks for the cupcakes.
We just want some birthday cake. That's all
Happy
we came
birthday,
for.
Zoo.
Yeah, and they're going to sing happy birthday to the zoo. So that'll be cool.
I think we could get you an elephant ride. I think we could, talk to some of the powers that be there. And I know you want an elephant
Look, I'll
ride.
sign a waiver, whatever it takes. Because look, me and elephants get along great.
And we'll video that in case anything does go wrong. At least the video will
it'll
go
go
viral.
viral.
Yeah, exactly.
Guy got trampled at the zoo on their birthday.
If you're gonna go out with a viral video.
Amen.
All right, coming up, Ken Boone from the Weather Channel with a comprehensive look at what to expect. It could be a bumpy afternoon weather-wise. But first, in for Charity McCurdy, Brian Gann, what stories are you following?
Clouds with scattered strong thunderstorms. Some of those storms may produce some large hail and strong winds. Highs in the low to mid 80s. 70 right now in Stone Oak. WOEI News Time 721.
San Antonio's first news normally at this time. Mike Opelka from the Pure Opelka podcast would join us. He is on assignment today. We hope he'll be back with us tomorrow. This segment is brought to us by Randy Adams Incorporated. You just heard Mr. T talk about the possibility of thunderstorms, heavy winds, hail. Well, let's get a comprehensive look at what we can expect later today weather-wise. Weather Channel meteorologist Ken Boone joins us. Ken, I hear it's going to be around lunchtime that things could get a little funky weather-wise. What do you see?
Yeah, it's late morning, right around the midday hours is when we can open up the window, so to speak, of seeing the strong storm start to develop across the region. And it's going to be with us much of the afternoon hours. I think our window where we could see some of the strongest storms will be between about noon and 4, although we could see some linger into the evening hours as they push off to the east.
Now, it says some of these storms may produce some large hail. Are we talking like we saw last week in San Marcos, the softball size hail?
At the highest, yeah. I mean, when you start talking about large hail, you could see hail in the 2 to 4 inch range. More commonly, it will be less than that, but certainly when you're talking about the potential for very large hail, it does get up into that baseball and softball size hail at the biggest.
And Ken, there are areas around San Antonio that are low water crossings that tend to flood. What about the volume of the precipitation we should expect today?
Yeah, certainly if you get caught under any of these storms, and especially if you get repeated storms, you could certainly see as much as 1 to 3 inches of rainfall in a very quick period of time. We're certainly not expecting a widespread amount, but definitely those areas that get caught under one of those heavier storms could really see a good inch to 2. And if you get caught with, maybe one storm after another, kind of a little bit of a training effect, you might actually see even more than that. So that certainly a flash flooding would certainly be a potential concern. But my biggest concern with these storms is certainly going to be the large hail and the winds today.
Yeah. Is it a fast-moving storm, or is it going to linger over us for a while?
Well, we could see multiple showers and storms move through here. So in general, the system is going to be moving pretty quickly because you're starting at noon today. And then by dinner time, it should be east of our area. So you're talking just about an afternoon hour. But within that afternoon, you may have multiple storms roll through your area.
And Ken, Mr. T referred to it, late last week, just a few days ago, we had storms mainly north of the San Antonio area that brought that incredible hail, places like Wimberley, places around Austin. Is this current pattern, are we getting more rain, for the month of May thus far, 13 days in than usual? Or is this a pretty normal pattern weather-wise for South Texas?
I'm going to try to pull up the actual rain total as we speak. So we are running, actually a little bit below average as far as the rain totals are for the San Antonio area. So we're right about, since March 1st, we're a little over 4 inches. Typically, we're a little over 6 inches during that time frame. So a little under for the last couple of months since the beginning of the year, maybe about an inch and a half over. So nothing too out of the ordinary as far as rain is concerned.
Okay. And finally, Ken, just to underscore, you said probably the highest probability today between noon and 4 p.m. You said it could extend later into the evening, but we should really be extra vigilant between noon and 4 p.m. today, correct?
Yes, definitely. And if you live the west of the San Antonio area, you might see it a little bit earlier than that, but certainly right around that noontime area through 4, that's my biggest window of concern. And even though they could linger into the evening, things certainly should start to improve as we get towards the dinner time hour.
Great information that we can use. Our thanks to Weather Channel meteorologist Ken Boone. Lots of big guests coming up. 740 national correspondent Rory O'Neill. Israel's push into Rafah, what that means militarily, what that means to the 300,000 people trying to find refuge in Gaza. Then 750, White House correspondent and attorney John Decker on what we can expect from the fixer. Star witness Michael Cohen taking the stand at 8:30 this morning, our time. We will get into all things in that Trump hush money trial coming up with John Decker at 7:50. Brian Gann in for Charity McCurdy with everything you need to know right here at the bottom of the hour. WOAI News Time 726.
Okay.
Woohoo. So he's saying noon to 4.
Yeah,
what
they're
we were
saying
seeing
11.
was 11 to 2.
But he's saying that the heavy stuff, though.
Okay.
So he's not counting that ramp up from 11
From
to
11
12.
to- yeah.
Because it's not going to be that bad. Whatever.
Okay.
Still raining.
Yeah. All I know is
Yeah.
I want to be in place by 11. I don't want to deal.
I got to be out.
I don't want to be
I
caught
got
in
to be out on the
traffic.
damn road in that crap.
Oh my goodness.
I hear you, brother.
Cowboys. I got a bad feeling about the
I
Cowboys.
got a
this
real
year.
bad feeling. I got an extremely bad feeling.
You lose all those starters and you expect
And you do nothing.
you do nothing.
And you do nothing.
Yeah. I think they're kind of
Tanking.
they're saying one last season with Dak.
Instead of just blowing them out right now.
Yeah.
See, I can't even get on this damn thing. God, this place sucks. Yep. All right.
Something happened at Camp Lejeune.
I've heard that something, I'm not sure what it is, Chris, but anytime if you were there between 1953 and 1987, you probably got some money coming to you. That's all I can make out of it. I don't know what for. I have Sneakers and Cleats, the podcast.
I think that's Mickatinick. And,
Is it Chucky? Chucky baby, Chucky baby,
and,
Chucky baby.
Don Harris, I do believe.
Chuck M. Katinick?
Chuck Mickatinick.
Chuck, my
Great guy.
oh man, my hard,
in fact,
my
I
hard
might-
rocking buddy.
He's we used to play a drowning pool every time he would
See?
come on. Yeah.
I've seen him at so many shows.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah,
He's
he's a
if
metalhead
he's
like
not
me.
on my sportscaster Mount Rushmore, he's very close. Obviously, it's Don Harris, David Chancellor, Dan Cook, maybe Mickatinick.
You know, Chuck M. Katinick would be a good one, man.
Is on my Mount Rushmore.
Chuck, or as they call him on the captions, truck mechanic.
Truck mechanic.
I love that.
Truck mechanic.
Hey, look, there's Brooke. Hey, Brooke.
Oh,
So here, maybe you can help me with this.
Yeah.
You know, all these people telling me that I should invest in gold, you know, because the economy is going to crash. Okay, say the economy crashes. Who's going to take, you know, how am I going to spend gold?
that's a great question.
You know, I mean, seriously,
Yeah.
how would that be currency? I mean, I know it's valuable and I know it'll
Yeah.
hold its, but how is that currency? How can I use that if the economy's crashed? My gold's probably not going to be worth that much, right?
Although they would argue that when economies do crash, that the gold holds its value.
Yeah, but then what can you do with it? Because
I know.
nobody can buy it from you
Yeah.
because nobody has any money.
Yeah.
Money's useless. It's I just don't get it.
You could go to the Dominion,
Yeah.
where all the beautiful people live, and say, "Hey, man, who
Hey,
wants to
man,
buy my
open up
gold?
your safe.
I got some money right
Yeah,
here.
open
for
up
you.
your safe.
I'll buy your gold."
I'll sell it to you for a phenomenal price.
But when the Civil War begins on November 6th,
Then you're going to want to have bullets,
you're gonna
not
you wanna have
gold.
bullets and gold.
Yeah, make sure you have, buy your ammo now.
Yeah.
Stock up.
And what's that food service? We know what's coming.
Yeah,
For those who know what's coming,
yeah.
get 6 years.
Patriot.
Yeah. Get your dried food and bury it
Yeah.
in
Sorry.
your bunker in your backyard. We
Uh,
heavily are. People will be coming for you.
Not in Texas, they won't.
Yeah.
They know better than to come to Texas.
Michael Board, everybody.
Michael
Yeah,
Board
right.
with the news. Yeah, they know better than to come to Texas and try to do that. And we've already figured out we could shut our whole subdivision down from the outside world. 2 entrances. We've got some heavily armed people, and they
Very
would
nice.
they would manage the entrances, and we would be self-sufficient.
Sweet.
Yeah, we've already planned it all out. Just in case, you want to be ready for these things, Chris.
Well, the Express News just sent out alert. Large hail threat increases in San Antonio Monday.
Because they were just listening to the show. Yeah, it's like, oh
Yeah,
shit.
Jeremy Kolek
Yeah.
probably.
Jeremy's like, hey, I know where we can find out, man. They're gonna have Ken Boone, meteorologist from the Weather Channel, on. He can do it. He knows what he's doing.
Hail could be larger than 2 inches in diameter.
That's pretty big. That's golf ball. A little bit bigger. It's handball size. That's almost pickleball size hail, Chris.
Tornadoes and damaging wind can't be
Great.
ruled out.
Great. And I got to be out in this. I might have to reschedule again until I get back from my vacation. All right, we got 2 that on what people want coming back.
Beautiful.
One is Karam's Restaurant.
Karen's was good.
The other one is the old SeaWorld with Shamu and the whales. He said he had 6 grandkids. He used to buy season tickets every Christmas and spent endless hours having lots of fun. It was awesome, and I miss it.
So when do you want to run that?
That I don't know, Chris.
Okay.
Depends on how long we spend with Rory. We might be able to play one before the headlines, before we get to Decker. Just depends.
All right.
We'll work it out. We'll figure it out. Yeah, see, this is what I don't get. 50 spectators that were at the cockfight were cited probably for gambling. They get a ticket for that. Because out where I live, they have these what they call game rooms.
Yeah.
Where they have those 7-liners in there, where you go in and you get the tickets and you trade the tickets for cash, which is highly illegal.
Mm-hmm.
My neighbor and his kid and his wife got caught in one, and all they got was a ticket.
Interesting.
Yeah. They arrested the people running the place.
Yeah.
But he got a ticket. So I'm thinking, okay, if it's illegal, why is it just a ticket? Make it legal so there's no tickets. Never heard that before. Donald Trump's trusted advisor, personal attorney, and self-described attack dog with a law license.
Chris says, Tim, you can use your gold, ammo, etc., to barter with someone else. Food, eggs, water, whatever. I went to Burning Man, and it was a barter culture. That's how you would.
Yeah.
There was no money involved. You would have to barter something.
So that's why the guy was down there. I see. He was bartering.
He was saying, "Hey, I got a little something you
like." Something.
Eric says, as I stand in my front yard with my pickleball paddle and motorcycle helmet on to protect my car. Bat away. I like it. Wear that helmet and just bat away that hail from your car.
So, Eric, you play pickleball, huh? Get yourself a partner and take on the undefeated champions of the world here.
You will be publicly humiliated.
Yes. Because we may look like we don't know what we're doing, but boy, we're good on that pickleball court.
Woo.
Those are pretty cool, man.
What?
Those right there.
Oh, yeah. Look at that.
Better than carrying it up those little stairs.
It's very smart.
Yeah, it is. See, here we go. Shots fired leads to woman getting cut. I'm sorry, but that does not make sense to me. Tell me the whole story in the headlines, not just that.
Exactly.
Cockfight. There's a guy that got arrested.
The grand poobah of cockfighting.
When I look at him, I'm thinking cockfighting right now. I mean, that's all I see right now is cockfighting.
Also known as my wife's client.
That's him. Not guilty. Well, it has to be because he was the only one that got arrested. Nobody else got arrested there, so it has to be him. Go, Spurs, go.
Jacob says he has enough room in his driveway for a pickleball court. We can come play him and his wife in Lavernia.
Oh, okay. Close to me.
We do have demands.
Yeah,
Jacob.
Beer and that's
beer, ice chest.
That's about it.
Pizza.
Yeah, pizza works.
Yeah,
we're cool with pizza. Chips and salsa always goes a long way.
Yeah.
You want to get to Chris's heart, you bring out chips and salsa, man, and he'll
bring
love
that Fresca salsa from Chewy's. I saw a guy I used to work with. He was a board op. Now he works for Sirius XM in D.C. But anyway, he had a Mother's Day photo, he and his dad and his mom in front of a Chewy's in Virginia.
Get out.
Do you believe they got a Chewy's in Virginia?
Get out.
Hey, good for him that they got a Chewy's if it's the same food.
Wow.
But I had no idea Chewy's was in Virginia.
Peter Ogburn, is it?
Say what?
It's not Peter Ogburn, is it?
No, Chris Glasgow was his name. Is his name.
Because Peter Ogburn left here and went to Sirius. And I don't know if he's still there or not. I haven't talked to him in a while. Once they go over the wall here, they tend not to come back.
Yeah. Well, it seems like an upgrade to go.
Serious?
He was over at
The other one?
the people across the street over there.
Got a
On that
reply
morning show over there.
from Steven. Thank you. You're welcome. Just the kind of guy I am.
Chewy's location.
Yeah. Is it the same Chewy's though? That'd be interesting to find.
I saw the logo.
It was the same.
Yeah.
But I wonder, like you said, I wonder at the quality of the food.
Yeah.
Unless they ship somebody in from Texas to make it for them, it's not going to be that good, Chris. Recipes, it's all in the interpretation sometimes. Look, she's at the zoo. Look, they heard us. Send Christina
Yes.
down to the zoo. Look, there's a statue of Andrew out in front. Look at that.
Funny. Where?
You've been outside of Texas and had Mexican food before?
Yes.
It's horrible.
It is not good.
It is not. What they call Mexican food is not Mexican food, man.
Chewy's has restaurants in 19 states.
Wow.
Alabama, Arkansas, Colorado, Florida, Georgia, Indiana, Illinois. I never knew. Kansas, Kentucky, Louisiana, Tennessee, Oklahoma, North Carolina, South Carolina, Texas, Maryland, Virginia, which is where he was,
Wow.
Missouri, and Ohio.
So we could technically road trip and never miss a
And
Chewy's
never
all the
miss
way. We
a
should go to
Chewy's
all of
and-
them.
Always eat Mexican food. Yeah. If I can find.
All right. We're going to be a little late. Not too bad. Good morning. Good morning. Good
Yeah,
morning.
so here was the photo, and obviously that's the same logo. But that's in
definitely.
Virginia. Yeah.
Definitely the same logo.
Yeah.
Wow. How cool is that?
If it's the same,
And there's nobody out there. There's no
Yeah.
cars in the parking
yeah,
lot.
because they
Perfect.
probably in Virginia, they
Yeah.
probably don't realize how good it is.
They go, oh, yeah, Mexican food. Chewy. What's a chewy? What's choy? Still waiting on Rora.
Okay.
Damn it. God, you guys just don't pay attention, man. Still waiting on him,
Okay. Let me know.
and he's late.
Yeah, I can't see Andrew.
Well, I'm looking.
that
I'm
angle.
looking over here. So, he's calling in right now.
Okay. Cool. Big Red in Australia, $3 a can. Wow.
Wow. Wow. But no barbacoa, so why would you have Big Red?
Yeah, good point.
All right,
So Rory's good.
he's ready.
Cool. San Antonio's first news, Mr. T, Tim Merriman. Charity McCurdy has the morning off. We expect her back tomorrow. Be great to have her back. I'm Chris Duell. Coming up at 7:50, White House correspondent and attorney John Decker on what we expect in the Donald Trump hush money trial this morning in Manhattan. The fixer, Michael Cohen, the prosecution's star witness will take the stand at 8:30 our time. Now, about 8:20 our time, that's usually when the former president steps into the courtroom, addresses reporters. We will bring that to you live if that happens as expected. But right now, let's check in with national correspondent Rory O'Neill, who is tracking the latest from Israel and Gaza. And Rory, obviously the big story, that push into Rafah by the Israelis, it's getting a little bit of pushback from the American government. What is the latest from Gaza?
Yeah, we have seen more military action on the ground in Gaza, both in the north and in the southern city of Rafah. Not that large-scale invasion of Rafah that the U.S. has been trying to talk Israel out of conducting. But look, Israel has said over and over again it remains committed to eliminating Hamas once and for all. And to do that, the Israeli forces say they need to go further into Rafah to get the terrorists who are hiding there. Meanwhile, the UN confirms about 360,000 people who initially fled to Rafah after other parts of Gaza were bombed. 360,000 have gotten out of that area while the humanitarian crisis there continues to worsen.
Is a ceasefire still an option?
It could be, but it doesn't look like no side is really talking right now. Last week, a week ago, Hamas said it agreed to terms of a ceasefire. Unfortunately, they were terms no one else had agreed to. And it was just really considered a stalling tactic by Hamas to try to delay this Israeli military action into Rafah. We've gotten or seen the U.S. try to put more pressure on Israel to slow its roll, as it were, and to try to do what it can to protect the innocent civilians who are getting caught up in this by limiting some of the munitions we'll deliver, like those 2,000-pound bombs. But that's certainly come at a political cost for the Biden administration.
Yeah, you mentioned the political cost. I saw Senator Lindsey Graham, Rory, on one of the Sunday talk shows yesterday, and he was even comparing what Israel has to do to eliminate Hamas to the Americans in World War II dropping atomic bombs on Hiroshima and Nagasaki. He was making that comparison about an existential threat, in this case, Hamas to Israel.
Yeah, but to the senator's point, however, those were our bombs. In this case, you're asking us to give those bombs to a third party and then let them decide how to use them. And we chose how to drop the 2 atomic weapons in Japan. In this case, you'd be giving the weapons to Israel and letting them decide. Now, not atomic weapons, not nuclear bombs, although that's another whole discussion. But we'd be turning them over to a third party for them to use. And so really, it's not the best analogy by the senator.
Well, if we don't continue to give them supplies, weapons, and ammunition, this could go on forever.
Well, right. And look, we are supplying Israel with defensive weapons. We're resupplying munitions for the Iron Dome system. But the Biden viewpoint is that at this point, you don't need a sledgehammer. You need a scalpel. So we're not going to give you sledgehammer kind of weapons, 2,000-pound bombs that will take out an entire city block. But we're going to help you with more surgical weaponry if it means getting Hamas once and for all.
Our thanks to national correspondent Rory O'Neill. As we roll forward, White House correspondent and attorney John Decker on what we should expect in that courtroom in Manhattan this morning, beginning at 8:30, as Michael Cohen takes the witness stand for the prosecution in the Trump hush money trial. That and a whole lot more. And as I mentioned, we expect to hear former President Donald Trump live right around 8:20 this morning. WOAI News Time 7:45.
Okay, we're back.
Do you want to play anything ahead of Trey?
All right, we're back. If anything, we could play one if we have time.
Okay.
No. Let's just go to headlines.
Okay. Yeah, I don't want to risk
because
holding up Decker.
Because we got to do headlines, traffic, weather. We're going to be right at 49:45 by the time we get to this. So, yeah. Let's just do that.
Cool.
You always play them before we get out of here.
Yeah.
All I got's 2 right now, so. Yeah, I'm sorry, but I'm not getting in a self-driving car, man. I'm not doing it.
Yeah.
It's like I keep seeing commercials for the new Ford where it's got that where it'll drive yourself. You know, you just hit the Ford Blue or whatever it's called. I have look. It took me a long time to get to use a cruise control because it takes your control away.
If
you know?
something goes very wrong,
Yeah,
you don't want to be involved.
No, I want control, man. No way. See, it's pending, which means they haven't decided whether they're going to do it yet.
Okay.
And if they do it, from what I've understood and everything I've read on it, they're not going to do it in every restaurant. It's going to be certain ones, which to me is wrong.
Oh, yeah. When that becomes the story, people are going to walk in expecting
Oh,
you've
see
got
you later.
that.
Bye. I'll go to Wendy's because you can get a $5 deal at Wendy's every day. Which I can't tell you the last time we've been into Wendy's either. So, Whataburger's about it. Do-do, 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 do-do. If you want it, I could give you a review of Iron Claw sometime today. It's good. I liked it. I liked it. Even though I knew the story, the only thing I did not know was how much of a jerk the dad was, you know?
Yeah.
He was just so involved, and everybody had to be in wrestling, you know? Kerry was going to be in the Olympics as a shot putter, and that's when the 1980 Olympics got boycotted. So as soon as they got boycotted, he came back home. All right, you're going to be a wrestler now. All right, you tried to go do what you're going to do, but that ain't working out, so now you're going to be a wrestler.
Sleepy says, Mr. T, I agree, but there are mornings where it would be nice to climb into the car and sleep while it drives you in.
Oh, I do that every morning.
I agree at the moment.
I do that every morning, Sleepy. I don't trust him, man. I don't know. Got a computer driving me.
Wednesdays.
I know. Trump's leading Biden in 5 of the 6. Sorry, Tracy Bogert. Stand by. We're still waiting on John.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Just ahead of headlines, traffic, and weather together, then we'll check in with White House correspondent and attorney John Decker with a preview of what to expect at 8:30 this morning when the fixer, star witness Michael Cohen, takes the witness stand in that Trump trial in Manhattan. But first, Brian Gann in for Charity McCurdy. What stories are you following?
Cloudy skies today, thunderstorms, scattered thunderstorms are very likely, and some of those storms may produce some large hail and strong winds. Tomorrow, sunshine, highs in the mid-90s. Wednesday, a mixture of clouds and sun, highs in the low to mid 90s. 72 in Terrell Hills, 72 at Woodlawn Lake, and 71 here in Stone Oak. WOAI News Time, 7:51.
San Antonio's first news, that's Mr. T, Tim Merriman. Charity McCurdy has the morning off. We expect she'll be back tomorrow. I'm Chris Duell. Well, 8:30 this morning, our time, that's when the trial will get back underway in Manhattan. And of course, the former president usually speaks with the media about 10 minutes before that. We will bring those comments to you live if indeed they do occur. Let's talk about what to expect this morning with White House correspondent and attorney John Decker. And John, this is one of those stories that you're so great at because you are a White House correspondent and an attorney. How do you think the prosecution will utilize Michael Cohen this morning?
Well, thanks for having me on. I hope you had a great weekend. I think that Michael Cohen serves this purpose for the prosecution. He is going to, they hope, connect the dots for that 12-person jury. So if at this stage of the prosecution presenting its case, they still do not see how Donald Trump is guilty beyond a reasonable doubt of falsification of business records, what he's been charged with 34 times. That's what Michael Cohen's job is to connect the dots and show how this narrative played out and do that not only through his testimony, but also through any documentation that he has to back up his story that Donald Trump was intimately involved in this process of falsification of business records to cover up that payment that he made to Stormy Daniels as it relates to the relationship that they had and preventing it from being made public in the lead up to the 2016 presidential election.
Now, given his past, the convicted perjurer, a liar, a felon, how much credibility will he have with the jury, do you think?
Well, that's up to each individual juror to determine whether or not someone who is a problematic star witness, someone who, as you point out, has been convicted of lying, has gone to jail for lying to Congress, whether he can be believed or not. Now, he has been a star witness before. He was a star witness in the civil fraud case involving Donald Trump. Donald Trump found liable for financial civil fraud. Over this case, the only individual rendering a decision found him to be a credible witness. Those were his words. So now it's up to 12 jurors, and they have to factor in all of the things associated with Michael Cohen. And not only will they hear in terms of his direct testimony from Mr. Cohen, the former personal lawyer to Donald Trump, but keep in mind there will be an opportunity for Donald Trump's defense team, for Todd Blanche, to undercut the testimony of Michael Cohen. And that's exactly what they tried to do last week as it relates to the testimony of Stormy Daniels.
And John, as you cite, Michael Cohen was convicted of lying to Congress. He did go to jail. So the defense likes to point out, here's a guy who's a liar, but wasn't he lying on behalf of his former boss, Donald Trump? Do you think the prosecution will say, yeah, he's a liar, but he was doing, he was given marching orders to lie? Is there a way to rehabilitate him somehow, the fact that he was actually lying for the former president and his boss at the time?
Well, that's a very good point. And that's something that the prosecution, in terms of that civil fraud case, brought out to the judge presiding over that case, that yes, this is an individual. He is problematic. He's not a saint by any stretch of the imagination. But all of the crimes that Michael Cohen was accused of were done at the behest of Donald Trump. Now, Donald Trump, as you know, here's the problem for the prosecutors. Donald Trump is someone who does not use email. He does not use text messaging. So it's difficult in terms of making that connection. That's what Michael Cohen will be used for. That's why his testimony is going to be so important today. It's likely going to be the most important witness for the prosecution during the course of their presenting their case to the jury.
So if the prosecution with using Michael Cohen does not prove beyond a shadow of a doubt, at least to you, that or to anybody, that Trump is guilty of what he's being charged with, as a defense attorney, would you just rest, or would you actually try to bring on your defense?
Well, that's the decision that is going to have to be made by Todd Blanche. And I don't think, I'll take your question a step further. I don't think we're going to actually see Donald Trump who's on
Okay.
trial, facing these 34 criminal counts of falsification of business records. I don't think we're going to see him take the witness stand after the prosecution makes its case. Then it's up to Todd Blanche, that lawyer defending Donald Trump, to determine whether it's necessary to put on a full defense for their client, or whether he comes to the conclusion, you know what, the prosecution has not made its case. As you point out, beyond a reasonable doubt. That's the standard, the burden of proof. And for that reason, it's not necessary to bring out all of these witnesses on Donald Trump's behalf, because there's nothing that they need to do to prove their case, because the prosecution has not proved theirs.
We always appreciate his reporting and analysis. White House correspondent and attorney John Decker. Big 8 o'clock hour coming up out of the gate at 8:10. We'll check in with national correspondent Aaron Real on how credit scores are being impacted in the current economy. And again, we expect former President Donald Trump to speak live with reporters around 8:20. We will bring that to you live this morning as well. Brian Gann in for Charity McCurdy with all the stories you need to know about on this Monday morning at the top of the hour. WOAI News Time 7:58. Thank you.
Okay, wait, we got to listen to this. Hang on. Yeah, it was. I'm sorry, we were back. We were just listening because I saw that pop up and went, "No, really? No."
Yesterday. I'll be right back.
All right, we'll be right here. Well, Chris Duell is out of this. I cannot pull up the chat because my computer's all messed up. So hopefully we'll be okay. All right, guys. I'll be back in a minute. Chris will be right back too. Hang on.
Woohoo! There's radar on the left side of the screen there. That's northeast of Eagle Pass. There's a cell. They're expecting these cells to build between now and about noon. And as early as the 11 o'clock hour, we could get hit. They're saying 30% at 10, 60% at noon, 40% at 2 p.m. and 4 p.m. Scattered strong storms, noon, 2, and 4.
Okay, everybody. Okay. Oh, by the way, got this from the school teacher.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. Just watched it on YouTube feed because I'm on the bus right now, but can't wait to play it for my announcement crew when I get to school.
Cool.
Appreciate it.
Very cool.
That's great, man. It's nice that we are, affecting the youth of America.
Yes.
In a good way, Chris. Not like we normally do.
We're normally a very bad influence.
Yes, we are. Yeah. Normally we're the guys. Don't do that. What they just did, don't do that.
Well, and
I know.
this is the hour.
I know. Now he'll show up about 9:30 looking for us.
Yeah.
You've got an excuse, though. I do not.
You have a doctor's appointment.
Oh, that's true. I do.
Yeah.
I do. Buy now, pay later. Didn't we used to call that layaway?
Mm-hmm.
All right, so they got the people set up outside.
Okay. Yeah. There you go.
Maybe Donald Trump will show up a little early this time. That bothers me. That headline bothers me, man.
Weird.
It's things that make you go,
Southside.
So sweet. Look at that guy. He look a little surprised, doesn't he? A little shocked.
Trustworthy guy.
Well, you got the little, what is that, like a earthworm or what is that?
Don't know.
I don't know what that is or what it's supposed to be. Look at all the people there, man.
Good morning, Kay. Welcome in.
Hey, Kay, how are you?
Woman shot. Man taken in for questioning.
No one's been charged, though. See, when she died after being shot, and the other girl, there was gunfire caused her to get cut. I don't understand. Still waiting on her. But we should be right on time. And the 8th, Brian, and the 8th.
Still not there yet.
Nah.
Okay.
Now we're a little early.
Yeah, that's right. Ugh. Snake.
Yeah.
Kenny the Snake.
He does
Stabler.
look like him, doesn't he? He lives. I miss him.
Yeah.
It was fun to watch.
He was great.
I loved him. Says right here, chance of rain 100%.
Wow. What time does it hit
This is
100?
just for today.
Oh, okay.
It says there's a likely risk of severe weather today. Wind, tornadoes, and hail are possible. Look out for large hail. Stay aware and be prepared. Maybe that's what we do at 8:40. If we don't,
It's a pretty good idea.
If we get Trump and we can go to him live, we'll do that at 8:20. If not, we'll do weather at 8:20 and play
Okay.
Trump at 8:40.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll start with weather. Be ready to go to
Yeah.
Trump. Yeah.
Well, I mean, if he comes on and we're already talking, he's going to roll on it.
Okay.
So we'll be good. I'm ready either way. Stand by.
San Antonio's first news, Mr. T, Tim Merriman. Charity McCurdy off today. We expect to have her back tomorrow. Brian Gann in for Charity. Charlie Parker brought us Those Were the Days. I'm Chris Duell, EJ Pacheco, and Andrew Zimmel flying the Millennium Falcon. In fact, Andrew directing our YouTube broadcast. We've got live video on YouTube. Just look for 1200 WOAI. We are expecting maybe within 10 minutes former President Donald Trump to speak with reporters outside that courtroom in Manhattan, where Michael Cohen, former fixer and now the star witness for the prosecution, will take the stand at 8:30. Coming right up, national correspondent Aaron Real on credit scores being affected by people buying now and paying later in this economy. But first, let's get you caught up on traffic and weather together.
Strong thunderstorms likely today. Some of those may produce large hail and strong winds. Highs in the low to mid 80s. Tomorrow, sunny skies, highs in the mid 90s. And then on Wednesday, a mixture of clouds and sun, highs in the low to mid 90s. It is 69 in Kerrville, 73 in Floresville, and 71 here in Stone Oak. WOAI News Time, 8:11.
San Antonio's first news. Coming up, we will take a deep dive into the weather. Looks like severe thunderstorms, possible severe wind and hail in the forecast for later this afternoon, right around lunchtime. In fact, we'll dive into that. And we're keeping an eye on that Manhattan courtroom where former President Donald Trump expected to speak with reporters within minutes. We'll bring you that audio as well. But right now, let's check in with national correspondent Aaron Real. Aaron, you've been keeping an eye on a story involving people deciding to buy things on credit and pay for it later in this economy. And that's not a very good equation at this point.
No, it's what we know that obviously your credit has a profound impact on your entire life in terms of what you can get and what you can and getting a loan. But these buy now, pay laters, the Affirm, the Klarna, the Afterpay, they came up big during the pandemic, and I mean real big. And for a long time, they were operating in this very opaque space where they were not reporting to credit rating agencies. Those days are over. Earlier this year, Apple became the first major buy now, pay later provider to start reporting all user account info to credit rating agencies, the big ones, Equifax, Experian, TransUnion, now Afterpay, Affirm, Klarna, they're on board too. This isn't on its face a bad thing, particularly if you're on the younger end of, the spectrum and you're entering your life and you want to become credit visible. But you miss a payment, you better believe they're coming after you. And it's important to know that, yes, these pay in full installment payments are being recorded to the major agencies, and everything you're doing is being looked at, and that will have an impact on your credit score.
And you mentioned it's good for younger people, but if you don't miss a payment, this won't affect your credit score at all, will it?
It will help your credit score.
Okay.
If you pay it on time and you show that you're credit worthy, it will help it. And that might be better than, let's say, a huge ticket item like leasing a car if you want to come in and start building some. Yeah. But here's the thing. Overall, nearly half of all households that use these buy now, pay laters, they make under $50,000 a year. Alternatively, folks who make over $125,000, they use this way less. The reality is installment buying encourages consumers to spend more than they can afford. And this is one of the fastest growing categories for consumer finance. There are some inherent risks. Borrowing money is risky. But frankly, if you can't afford the sticker price, you can only afford a fourth of it, then you can't afford the thing. But if you really need it, then you really need it. So I'm not here to judge either way or say it's bad or good. It's just important that people know that, yes, this will affect your credit.
Yeah, good to know that. And knowledge is power. Our thanks to national correspondent Aaron Real. And we are keeping a close eye, Mr. T, throughout the morning on the weather. We spoke earlier in the last hour, in fact, with Weather Channel meteorologist Ken Boone. Now, he said the strongest possibility of the scattered thunderstorms, the large hail, perhaps, and severe winds would be noon to 4 p.m.
Yeah, and I'm looking at the Weather Channel has just updated their website. It's saying the chance of rain today is 100%.
Yeah.
2 to 3 inches of rain expected. It said there's a likely risk of severe weather today. Wind, tornadoes, and hail are possible. Look out for the large hail and stay aware and be prepared.
And we looked at some radar models for the area. It looks like this begins to form in a big way in the 11 o'clock hour. It looks like it hits in the noon hour. And then it looks to be pretty heavy between noon and 2 p.m. But as Ken Boone from the Weather Channel says, he's thinking noon to 4.
Yeah.
Be extra vigilant.
Yeah, be extra vigilant. And you know how it is on the roads here in San Antonio. You put a little water on there and it gets real messed up.
And there could be a lot of water there. So be very, very careful throughout the day. Today, we're going to continue to keep an eye on the entrance to that courtroom in Manhattan. That's where former President Donald Trump could be moments away from speaking with reporters. That's what he's done each morning when he walks in, and actually when he walks out of the courtroom as well. We will bring that to you as soon as we have it. Coming up, WOAI News Time, 8:15.
All right.
Kay says, if it storms, I'm going back to bed. That's not a
bad idea at all, man.
Yeah.
I'm thinking about doing that. Oh, I got to go to the damn doctor. Crap.
Call in sick. Call the doctor and say,
hey, look, man.
If you don't want to go driving in this?
Have you been outside?
Yeah, it's a 1 o'clock, right?
And I got to go all the way from Floresville to the medical center.
What? If it's
and
not
that's going to be
essential,
prime time. It's not. It's a checkup.
I'd call them up
I'm thinking about
right
it.
when we get off work and say,
I'm thinking about it. I'll do it on my way home.
Can't do it.
Because, dude, I'm not going to go put my life at risk.
No.
If it was something very important, but it's
For
just
a non-essential
checkup, man.
doctor appointment.
It's just a checkup, man. Can we do it? That's what I'm telling you. Can we do it on the video? I've done it before.
Yeah. Well, I'd say that as well.
Yeah, I'm willing.
I work in the news.
Yeah.
We're expecting severe
Big
weather
time.
and hail.
Yeah, and
I don't want to put my car at
I don't want to
risk.
be out.
I'm happy to do a televisit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The doctor knows me. He can do it. It's easy.
You can always drop the "Don't you know who I am?"
Oh, he knows.
I'm Tim Merriman.
He knows. He's been my
Mr.
doctor.
T.
I did a
and I
TV
pity
commercial.
the fool.
I did a TV commercial for him. They know who I am.
They should
Yeah.
send the doctor to you.
Yeah.
Doctor should make a
Yeah.
house call.
Yeah, Dr. Pruitt, just come by. Plus, a good friend of the family who I've known since I was a little kid, they were in residency together at Wilford Hall and they were actually roommates at one time.
Wow.
That's how I found him.
Nice.
When I got diagnosed the first time with Crohn's, I talked to my family friend who was a Crohn's specialist. He said, Dr. Pruitt's the guy you want.
Very good.
And I went to him and has been my doctor ever since, man. So, yeah, I know.
Amazing. Where's you should be carrying her My Pillow in that shot.
Exactly. Right next to her, my crucifix. Well, I have not seen. Okay, here we go. Is he talking? Yes.
Yeah, here we go. You got it?
Yeah. You got this? He's getting ready.
Trump is speaking. So how do you want to handle this? You want
Let's do it at 40.
Okay.
Yeah, because that way we can get it all and I can listen to it. We
Okay.
can- yeah. Well, then let's play those two talkbacks I got here.
Okay.
I actually have three, but one of them I
Are they
don't-
on the
I
same
don't-
topic or no?
Yes.
Which is
The what do you miss?
what do you miss? Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I have one that wants to know what happens to the roosters. Do they just take them to the slaughterhouse or do they
great
go
question.
to? I don't know the answer to that, so I'm not going to play it.
Okay.
I will try to find the answer and then play it maybe tomorrow. No, they're having a big chicken fry. Yeah, no big deal. It's okay. Nothing to see here. Although, yeah, because we got to go to headline. So yeah, there's no way. Yeah, there's no way we can get to it right now because we still got to go to Brian.
Look at the dude on the right.
I know.
Giving a death look into the camera.
I don't know what he's saying, but that guy does not like it. I do not know.
I see his son in the background.
Oh,
Right under
crap.
New York City. Eric Trump.
Okay, good. You're just gonna go to Brian here. Yeah. Then we'll do the unless he's finished by the time we start, then we can go to it. You know what I mean? I can pull it up real quick. Stand by.
Just ahead of headlines, traffic, and weather together, we will hear from former President Donald Trump as he walks into that courtroom and addresses the media. We're also going to hear from you. We've been asking you all morning on the Talkback feature on the free iHeartRadio app. What would you bring back that we no longer have in San Antonio? Your comments coming up, as well as we keep an eye on the weather too. But first, in for Charity McCurdy, Brian Gann, what stories are you following?
Strong thunderstorms likely today. Some of those storms may produce large hail and strong winds. Highs in the low to mid 80s. Tomorrow, sunshine, highs in the mid 90s. And on Wednesday, mixture of clouds and sun, highs in the low to mid 90s. It is 72 in Terrell Hills, 72 at SeaWorld, and 72 here in Stone Oak. WOAI News Time, 821.
San Antonio's first news, we will bring you the comments from former President Donald Trump as he steps into that courthouse in Manhattan and addresses the media. We'll bring those to you at 8:40 as Michael Cohen, the fixer, the star witness of the prosecution, will take the stand this morning. That'll be a big one this morning. We'll keep an eye on the weather for you as well. We're doing that all morning long. Expect 100% chance of rain coming up, scattered thunderstorms, chance of hail, chance of wind between 11 a.m. and 4 p.m., probably most intense between noon and 2 p.m., but be vigilant all morning long. And Mr. T, this morning on what is the 110th birthday of the San Antonio Zoo, we were talking about the Sky Ride,
Yes.
the Breckenridge Park Sky Ride. Used to ride that Sky Ride. You'd be able to see the zoo
Yeah,
down
it was cool,
below.
man. It was
cool. And we wish that were still here or would come back. I mentioned the paddle boats on the river, around up and down the river walks. You could drive your own paddle boats when I was a kid. That was very, very cool. So we've been asking our listeners on the free iHeartRadio app on the Talkback feature, if they could bring something back that we no longer have, what would it be?
Well, here's the number one.
The one thing I'd like to bring back is Karam's Restaurant. Their food was so delicious, probably the best food in the world. Their enchiladas, the tacos, el tango, cabrito. I'm sorry for everybody who never had a chance to try it. Thanks.
It was good.
Karam's
It was
Restaurant
good.
was very, very good. I was sorry to see it go, and I would love for it to come back.
Seeing another one I would love to come back is Hakala's on West Avenue. Since it burnt down, I wish they would rebuild it, but it doesn't look like it's ever coming back.
Yeah, we've talked about this before, and it's a fast food place, but I really like. Remember First Mate?
Oh God, I love
It
that
was
place.
seafood,
Loved it,
and
though.
it was better than Long John Silver's, in my opinion.
Oh yeah, it was much better.
Fast food seafood. In fact, a friend of the show, The
Yes,
Rock, Steve DeRocco,
Yes.
his father was part of the advertising, the jingle. The food tastes great at First Mate. Always clean as a whistle.
Yeah,
Mr.
always
T.
clean as a whistle.
Ba-ding bing.
There you go. All right, got one more. Here it is.
What I miss is the old SeaWorld with Shamu and the whales. I have 6 grandkids. I bought them season tickets every Christmas, and we spent endless hours there having lots of fun. It was awesome, and I miss it.
Yeah,
It was cool.
it was cool.
Now-
You sit in the splash zone. Oh,
Yes.
Yeah.
Now, as we know, things kind of went
Yeah.
south for SeaWorld.
Yes.
There was that documentary, I think it was called Blackfish,
You are correct.
that kind of turned public opinion
Against.
against
Yeah.
SeaWorld the way that the Shamus were being
Yeah.
cared for.
Yeah, it was unfortunate because I do like it. We spent
Yeah.
a lot of time out there
Yeah.
when my girls were young.
And it's very controversial. I'm not saying that everything in that documentary was accurate. And
No,
certainly
but
the,
it
the
did.
people at
yeah.
SeaWorld, there were a lot of professionals who went out of their way to take care of those animals.
Yes, exactly.
So
exactly. I always had a lot of fun out there.
Yeah, the
liked
truth
it a
is
lot.
often somewhere in the middle.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Coming up, let's reset here for a moment. The former president, we've got the audio as he walks in to talk with reporters. We'll play that for you at 8:40. And I do want to talk with you at some point. Actor Steve Buscemi
Yeah.
was sucker punched in New York City.
And he's not the only one.
Yeah, so that's a very troubling story. We'll get into that as well. And keep an eye on your weather. You need to also keep an eye on the weather all day long, especially the early afternoon into the afternoon. Brian Gann in for Charity McCurdy at the bottom of the hour has everything you need to know about on this Monday morning. WOAI News Time, 8:25. Hey, Bob, we both agree with you. Bob Beaver says Poncho's Mexican Buffet. The sopapillas,
Oh, we're
man.
amazing. We're amazing.
Pure sugar, but
Yes.
I don't care.
And you know what? I've had sopapillas other places.
Yeah.
Never as good as Poncho's,
damn
man. They were damn
And
good,
you
man.
just raise the
Oh,
flag.
I know.
and
That was
they
the best
come-
part.
That was
Raising the
tremendous.
flag up,
Yeah.
man. It was cool.
What a brilliant
Yeah.
gimmick.
It was great though, man.
Yeah, it was
And
tremendous.
it was a reasonably priced,
Yes,
and you
it
know,
was.
you never left there hungry. That's for
No.
damn sure.
No, I would just tank up on sopapillas after the meal, man. So,
Yeah, I just went for the sopapillas, man.
yeah.
I'm
And
sorry.
that was back when I was much younger and I had the metabolism
Yeah, where
that
you could eat
allowed me
you
to
could
eat
eat like a dozen of
ton
them
of
and not feel
sopapillas.
sick. Yes.
Yeah. All right, 8:27 and no sign-
Don't.
Well, and then there's also
The weather.
there's also someone else we've not seen.
I know.
Brought up here,
I know, and I never got to actually see her. I ran to the elevator and never saw it.
and clearly an employee,
Clearly.
maybe someone who would normally come in the afternoon.
Yeah. Well. I turned the mics off. Nobody heard
And,
that. Nobody heard that but us.
And if she did, maybe a press
Often.
conference
Yes.
for,
Yes.
for the Joker. See, you can always trade your gold to Menendez.
You know, I tried, man, but apparently I didn't give him enough. Yeah, I'm not. I missed the Joys downtown. What's the Joys? That's got to be wrong. Yeah, it says Danny from Pipe Creek. One of the things I really missed was the Joys downtown. I worked downtown, spent a lot of time there, and actually had my own personal shopper. Okay. But he said he had his own personal shopper, so I don't know what Joys is. Oh, hello.
Joskies? If you say Joskies?
I don't know. Hello.
It's just not.
Yeah, hang on. I'm going to kill this for a second so I can hear it because it was driving me nuts. I want to hear what he said. Nobody knows how to spell
It
Joskies.
was Joskies.
Yeah. And you know what? I remember going down there and where River Center Mall is right now, and they'd have that big Christmas display inside, man. That was great, man. That was like one of our highlights. Yeah, I don't know who she is, but hello.
And bringing your kids up. That's a little-
It's not bring your kid to work day, is it?
Oh, and she's talking to the sheriff, right?
Yeah, she's getting a badge.
She's not an employee.
Or she's new and she doesn't realize you can't bring your kids to work every day. Not a good idea around here. Language sometimes atrocious.
Although we're a positive influence on children.
Apparently we are, which I'll read that email before we leave. Oh no, see the little girl's getting the visitor's badge. Not the mama.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah.
Maybe she had to bring her today.
Very possible. That's not the one that went up in the elevator, is it? Okay.
But this one I saw coming. And
Right.
had more reaction time. It's possible, but I don't think so.
Yeah. Okay.
That's now that I just got another look.
Yeah.
Could be the same one.
All right. So Trump's going to take up most of the segment here.
And it
So
would be the same time.
yeah,
Right at 8:30.
that's what you said. So Trump's going to take up most of the segment here.
Okay. And
I can't even read the comments. Every time I try to go to it, it won't let me go. This computer's all messed up. I'm leaving what I got open. I ain't touching anything else.
And then what we'll do ahead of headlines, traffic, and weather, I might do the Steve Buscemi and just react
Okay.
to it, and then you read the email in the final segment.
Yeah.
Okay.
And we'll do a quick weather thing before we get out of here.
Okay. Yep. And that'll be the show.
Yeah. And then I guess we'll do the promo right after the show. Hang out for a few minutes.
See you, Slacker.
Slacker.
Thanks for being here.
We'll do the promo and then hang out for a few.
Jacob saying, bring back the Dodger Dollies.
I remember the Dodger Dollies.
I had an
You
encounter
dated-
with
You dated one, didn't
her
you?
name was Rhonda Lane.
Ooh.
In fact, her brother, I had said that on Ticket 760.
Yeah. And her brother.
And her
called you.
brother said, that's my sister.
Oops.
Yeah.
Oops.
Funny.
I like the Dodger Dollies, man.
They were great.
I spent a lot of time at VJ Key Field watching the San Antonio Dodgers, man.
Well, and I told you the story, and I'm not going to name her, but there was a Dodger dolly who moved to Los Angeles.
And became?
Well, because she had a thing with Steve Sachs.
Oh, yeah, I remember
when he was here.
That, yeah.
And so she thought he loved her. So he gets called up to the Dodgers in LA.
Oh, I'm going to go live with the Major League
moves
Baseball.
out, and he like, and you are.
And she became an actress in the Valley, or
she,
what?
I remember she like a couple because she knew me from San Antonio, so she would like. I had coffee with her a couple, and she was like, "I don't know why he won't return my calls.
I'll tell you
he
why.
told me he loved me,
Yeah,
and it's
he
like,
loved you for a little while.
he loved you
So
while he
did-
was a San Antonio Dodger.
Yeah, did she end up in the Valley doing movies?
She might have. But in the way I knew her was she was a Dodger dolly
Right.
also, like her friend Rhonda.
Yeah.
So interesting.
Look at that, man.
Jesus. Is that right now? That's right now.
Uvalde.
Uvalde.
Yeah, that's out west.
Wow.
So it's coming this way.
That is over
yeah, that
close
is
to Uvalde
that
right
is
now.
not very good looking, man.
No, look at that.
Hail size 1.6 inch. That's golf ball.
Yikes.
That's golf ball, man.
So hail is already happening.
Yes.
And it usually doesn't happen at 8:30. It's usually in the afternoon after it heats
usually has
up.
to- well, it is kind of warm.
Yeah.
So there is that.
Okay. 1.2 inches
That's
in
big,
that other
dude.
cell.
That's big, man. Oh. Well, hopefully Charity's coming back tomorrow.
There's
I know there's a
some
possibility.
question. I think though, the photos yesterday
Yeah.
increased that probability.
Yeah.
Who knows?
All right, we're back. Sorry, we were just talking about people. That's what we do around here. We talk about people.
Yeah, Eric, Charity should be back tomorrow.
Yeah, all indications are she will be back tomorrow.
And you'll have some eye candy to look at instead of us.
I know. You're upset though.
So, yeah.
You know, we look like we look. It's the reason why we're on radio.
Why we're on radio. We are chopped liver. We are the
Wait, am
dregs.
I chopped or
Yeah.
are you chopped today?
Well,
I
we go
forget.
back and forth.
Yeah, I know.
Sometimes I'm chopped and sometimes I'm
I'm
liver.
liver. And then of course there's our other band, CFR.
Yeah, CFR. Our road manager is Justin. he books our appearances.
Yeah, he's a big fan. Big fan.
Someday we aspire to play Sunken Garden
Yeah.
as opposed to Sunken Gardens.
Playland Park on Broadway, the old wooden roller coaster, and Christie's Seafood on Broadway as well.
Nice.
Yeah.
I once rode the roller coaster. You could like one admission, you could ride it, and I rode it like
Oh, we used
from
to
like
ride it a
10
lot.
a.m. to 4 p.m.
We used to ride
nonstop.
it a lot too.
I was like
man.
11 years
Yeah.
old.
And back then, that was a big,
It was like
yeah.
the roller coaster
Yeah.
at Playland Park. That was,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, it was not like a rinky-dink roller coaster,
No.
man. No, I remember going on that thing a lot because there wasn't much else to do. You know, I
No.
mean, bumper cars was okay, but I like the roller coaster. I'm a big fan.
Now, what I think it went away, and I know it's back now. Cool Crest Miniature Golf.
Oh, yes.
It is back.
Yes,
but I
it's
think
back.
It went away. So
Yeah.
we played it when we were kids,
Yeah,
but it is back. So there's
it
that.
is back because I've seen it. I've gone down Fredericksburg Road going to my doctor before, and yeah, it is back. You know, that's one thing. You know, I haven't played miniature golf in
That was so much
God,
fun.
30 years or
Yeah.
so at least. We should have a, you know, when I was the program director for the Ticket 760, I put together
Michael Bartlett's job.
a
yeah.
miniature golf. No, I was the program director,
Yeah.
not the assistant.
But Michael
I know.
Belisi's. Yeah.
And I put together a miniature golf tournament.
Nice.
And we had people, you know, you sign up and for the prize, I went to Goodwill and found the ugliest jacket I could find.
Oh, that's great.
And had Callie put an emblem on it with an iron-on thing that said, you know, Ticket 760 miniature golf tournament.
Yeah.
And the guy who won it was he was a golf pro. That's what he did, and
Yeah.
he won the golf tournament. But it was close, man.
That's
it was
funny.
a blast, man. We did the award ceremony was out at Freetail Brewery.
Eric says Cool Crest was awesome. The Knowlton's was next door, so you
Yes.
could get ice cream
Yes.
after. Correct, I remember
Yes.
that.
Now Oak Farms Dairy is right there. Yeah, they don't have an ice cream store. They have a whole factory now.
Wow.
They make milk now. Well, they don't make it. They just pasteurize it.
And I've said this to you before. It was on Bandera before it became Fatso's Beer Garden. It was a smaller Fatso's barbecue.
Yeah.
They had brisket
Tacos.
tacos
Awesome.
that were spectacular.
Awesome.
It was like flour tortilla,
Sliced.
brisket, beans,
Yep.
and then some barbecue sauce.
Yep.
And
damn
it
good.
was-
They were damn good.
I during lunch at Holmes High School, I would go frequently.
I spent a lot of time
was
at
spectacular.
Fatso's when I was at KZEP. I spent a
Yeah.
lot of time at Fatso's. Steve and his wife over there. I mean,
was it that Bandera location
Yeah.
before it got big
Yeah.
and moved?
Yeah, well, it was getting bigger at the time.
Mhm.
And they had just opened up the volleyball courts and stuff
Yes.
out back, as we did a bunch of Harley parties there. But yeah, I'd been there. I used to hang out there. Good times. Last time I did anything with Nate Lundy was at Fatso's for
Unbelievable.
the NFL draft. We had an NFL draft
Wow.
party there. Yeah. And then not too long after that, he was gone. The jury is being brought into the courtroom, Chris.
Yes.
All righty then. 4th and 8th pick, Brian.
And the 8th pick.
There were cheers at my house. I cheered it. But first, yeah, Brian, you want to get your clock there, Ed?
And as that clock moves closer to 9 o'clock, still no.
Don't speak it into existence.
saying. And I'm starting to believe that is who, with the little girl, that's who was last week.
Not bad.
Yeah.
She waved at you, Chris. She's a big fan. Big fan.
Big fan of the show.
Big fan. Is Joe supposed to be back tomorrow? Pagarilla?
Yes.
Okay.
Nope.
No, that's not him.
Nope.
Nah, too short. Oh, that's funny. Together.
Weisselberg, that would be
Yeah,
the
that-
prison for mismanaging the
Yes.
company asset.
Yeah, so we just bring everybody back in. Come on.
Putting the band back together.
Yeah. Shoulder. Oh, sorry. I forgot the mics were on. What is he on, like a roller coaster? Did you see that? He was bouncing up and down when he was talking, man. Like, what's going on there? Oh, that's Brandon Mills. I was wondering.
He's a local.
Yeah. San Antonio local at that. Yeah, that was a kind of a dirty look she gave him. Did you see that?
Was that? I didn't
It's
see
like
it.
she side-eyed him.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, here we go, guys.
Okay. We'll get to it quick.
Look at that, man.
Until
wow.
San Antonio's first news. Mr. T and I looking at the weather radar right
It's
now
not looking
over
good, is it?
kind of the Uvalde area,
Yeah.
some major cells with hail
And
going
some
on
of
right
it,
now.
some of it kind of large, like 1.4 inches.
Yeah.
That's big.
And those storms headed toward the San Antonio area. We'll keep an eye on the weather for you throughout the day. Moments ago, former President Donald Trump walked into that Manhattan courtroom where Michael Cohen will be testifying within minutes for the prosecution. And as he has done throughout this trial, the former president spoke with reporters.
New York Times just came out with a poll that shows us leading everywhere by a lot. This is the cover story, and I think you'll find it very interesting, but I'm sure you've all read it. Leading in Wisconsin, Pennsylvania, Arizona, Michigan, Georgia, and Nevada. Nevada, we are leading actually by 12 points, which is generally a Democrat state. I think we're probably leading in New Jersey. We had a rally, over 100,000 people this weekend. A lot of the mainstream media didn't want to say how many people. They didn't want to cover. But in fact, I don't think anybody did. I hear the crowd was not shown by the mainstream media, which is what they tell me, but that's par for the course. A couple of quotes that just came out. Fareed Zakaria, no friend of mine. The Trump trial is politically motivated. I doubt the New York indictment would have been brought against a defendant whose name was not Donald Trump. Mark Levin, great guy, brilliant man. Our judicial system has blown up. It's broken. Andrew McCarthy. Trump should be acquitted in Manhattan, wholly independent of the plethora of constitutional infirmities in the prosecution. It should be thrown out for the most basic of reasons. Bragg cannot prove his case. Got no evidence. And I'm innocent. This is a political witch hunt, and nobody's ever seen anything like it. And it's, I tell you what, the appellate division on the judges should step in, because what this judge is getting away with is disgraceful, including the fact that we have thousands of people, we have 100,000 people in New Jersey. They would like to show their support. It's like an armed camp outside. You can't get one person within 3 blocks of this courthouse. Greg Jarrett, we're not, I mean, you take a look at this statement, we're entering the 4th week, and there's still no evidence whatsoever connecting Trump with any criminal wrongdoing. A crime that's not charged, it's a crime that, in which prosecutors won't even tell the defendant what it is. I have no idea what they're even doing. We have records, and they talk about bookkeeping. The only thing down in the bookkeeping is that we call a legal expense a legal expense. We don't call it a construction expense. We don't say for concrete work. We don't say for electrical work. We paid a lawyer a legal expense. And we have a legal expense is a legal expense. It's marked down in the book, quote, legal expense. It's perfectly marked down.
Former President Donald Trump moments ago speaking with reporters as he walked into that courthouse. And as we were listening to that, Mr. T, reporters in the courthouse in real time now telling us Michael Cohen has taken the witness stand.
Yes, he has. And I just, man, I've said this so many times. I wish there was cameras in the courtroom, because this is history and I'd like to see what's going on.
I absolutely agree with you. Coming up, we'll read you a very, very special email, and a fairly renowned actor is assaulted in New York City, sucker punched to be more descriptive. We'll tell you about that coming right up. WOAI News Time, 8:45. Woohoo! Jacob says the best brisket was outside of Joe's Volcano after hours.
Oh, man. I remember Joe's Volcano. I never had the brisket, but God, I remember Joe's
Very
Volcano,
nice.
man. Over there by Ingram Park Mall.
Yes.
Yeah. Back in our hood.
Woo, that's right.
Yeah. Oh, we went there a couple times, man. You know, I was not big on bars. You know, I like places with live music.
Yes.
You know, not discotheques.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
Although I did
know.
go through a discotheque phase.
We all did,
when
Chris.
I had my fake ID, Hallelujah Hollywood.
Oh, I love that place.
And Burgundy Woods.
Burgundy Woods and Abbey Road.
Nice.
I used to go to Abbey Road when I was a senior in high school, because they never carded you at Abbey Road. And the DJ was Dash Riprock, who ended up being on Kiss after that as a DJ. He was the coolest guy, man. We had a blast out there.
Speaking of never carding you, The Rock and I would skip out of class at Holmes High School on Wurzbach, Walton's Buggy Works.
Oh, God, yes.
I think it was on Wednesdays. They had 15-cent beer.
Yeah. Yeah.
15 cents.
Yeah.
And we would just mosey on in, get us our 15-cent beer.
Yep.
I was 15, and when I was 15, I looked 12.
Did you?
I did not.
See, when I was 15, I looked like I
Yeah.
was 18.
But 15-cent beer at Walton's Buggy Works. On
My ex-brother-in-law made me start shaving when I was 11. I curse him every day now. But yeah, I never got carded. I was, and I was always taught, act like you've been there,
Yeah.
You act like you belong, and they never question you.
And when I was carded, I had the fake ID.
See, you had the fake
from
ID.
Instant passport ID photos
See.
downtown. It was a little like a hut.
Yeah, I remember that
Little
place.
booth.
Yes, I
Yeah.
remember that place.
Yeah.
Yes.
And you just go in, take the little photo, and fill out your thing. I filled out and said drinking age was 18 at the time, so I said I was 18.
See, I would have made it 19 just
Yeah.
so you didn't look so obvious there, Chris. way to be obvious, Chris.
And I'll never forget, it was near Pat Neff Middle School at the corner of Loop 410 and Evers. It was a fast gas. And I bought a 6-pack of beer. I was 15. And again, I looked 13, and the guy
Yeah.
goes, "Get out of here! You're
You
not."
pull out your
And
ID.
I pulled it, and he looked at it, and he looked at me, and
And
he
he
looked
goes,
at,
"Okay,
"You're good to go."
okay."
And
You take your slits and get out of here.
I think it might have been Schlitz.
Probably was.
I was a big
man.
fan of Budweiser at the time.
I still am. I like
Yeah.
original Budweiser in a bottle, though.
Yes.
In cans,
And
it's
they had the
okay.
smaller little
I
bottle
used
at
to
the
love
time.
those. Yes.
Yes.
They were kind of tapered up.
Yes.
Like a Michelob bottles were awesome.
Right.
I miss Michelob.
Michelob was great.
It was
Weekends
fantastic
were made for Michelob.
Tonight is kind of special.
Yes. That's Lowenbrow.
That's true.
Here's to good friends. Tonight is kind of special.
Yeah, and
Thank you, Kay. Thanks for being
and
here.
I have asked a Michelob Ultra rep going into my little local convenience store out there in Floresville. Do they even make Michelob?
a great
Yeah, it's right
question.
here. And he goes, no. I said, no. The original Michelob. He had no idea what I was
Probably-
talking about.
yeah,
he was
probably-
too young.
Yeah. Wow.
And I remember last time I was in Vegas, we picked up one of those. They gave us, we got on the shuttle to go from the airport to the hotel. They gave us this book of all these coupons, and one place was go down. It's a free Michelob and something slots. So we went down there, and they gave me a Michelob Ultra. I said, these are not Michelobs.
I want a Michelob.
Yeah, don't false advertising.
That
damn
is a
it.
great question. Does anyone still make or have? And it would be Anheuser-Busch.
Yeah, it'd be an
Michelob.
Anheuser-Busch product. I wonder if there's any state in the
Yeah,
United
that
States.
cell. Look at the movement of that cell.
I know,
Looks
it's
like it
crazy.
might go north of Bear
Well,
County.
here we go.
Okay.
I've got that email if you want to do it here.
Just ahead of headlines, traffic, and weather together. And a troubling story from New York City, Mr. T. Steve Buscemi, one of my favorite actors. He's 66 years old. Last week, 11:48 in the morning, he's just walking around New York City as he has the right to. Some guy walks up to him, sucker punches him, knocks him down. He's going to be okay. He has swelling in his face and his left eye socket.
And he's just the latest victim of these unprovoked attacks. Now, they have identified, the attacker has been identified from surveillance footage, but they haven't found him yet. Also, Rick Moranis and Bethany Frankel both have gotten hit just like Steve Buscemi did.
Awful. Just reason number 947 why I don't want to live in New York City. Just random sucker punches by freaks.
And right now, I don't even want to visit it. I love New York City, and I love to visit there, but right now, I do not want to.
Yeah, I'm not going anytime soon. Great email we got for you coming up. But first, Brian Gann in for Charity McCurdy. What stories are you following?
Strong thunderstorms likely today. Some of those storms may produce large hail and strong winds, highs in the low to mid 80s. Tomorrow, sunny skies, highs in the mid 90s. And on Wednesday, mixture of clouds and sun, highs in the low to mid 90s. It is 72 in Alamo Heights, 72 at SeaWorld, and 71 here in Stone Oak. WOAI News Time, 8:51.
San Antonio's first news. Our thanks to EJ Pacheco and Andrew Zimmel for flying the Millennium Falcon. Andrew doing double duty as he directs our live video stream on YouTube. It is still up and running. We keep it going throughout the show, and then check what you have to say to us in the comments after the show, and we respond throughout the morning to your comments on the live YouTube stream. Speaking of responding, Mr. T, got a cool response from another one of our regular listeners.
Yeah, if you weren't with us earlier, on Fridays, especially at 5 o'clock, 5:10, when the show starts on Friday, we play what we call the Friday song, Easy Beats, Friday on My Mind. Well, there's Stephen Lytle. He's a teacher out there, and he is in charge of the announcements, and he got the kids to actually do what we do on Friday mornings to that song, send us a video. We played it back at 7:10, and I'll wait till you hear this, and then I get this email from Stephen. Thank you so much. I just watched it on the YouTube feed because I'm on the bus right now, so I can't wait to play it for my announcement crew when I get to school. I appreciate it.
Very, very cool.
And we appreciate that we're molding little,
Yes.
young kids' minds with the, how to celebrate Fridays the way they should be celebrated.
At Lytle Elementary School, home of the Lytle Pirates.
Yes.
Arr, arr, the Pirates. Okay, we want to underscore this for everybody. Keep an eye on the weather, especially midday. We're looking at the radar right now. There are these huge cells around Uvalde. They have heavy winds and hail, thunderstorms, and they are moving in this direction. And it's beginning at about 11 a.m. The future radar that we looked at looks like it's going to hit the San Antonio area noon to 2. And in fact, we spoke with Weather Channel meteorologist
Ken Boone.
Ken Boone, thank you for the reminder.
No problem.
He says noon to 4.
Yeah.
He believes it's going to be bad.
And look, they just updated their website, theweatherchannel.com. It says 100% of rain today. And it also says there's a likely risk of severe weather today. Wind, tornadoes, and hail are possible. Look out for large hail.
Tornadoes are possible. That's chilling.
Don't want to hear all this.
No.
Yeah.
So if at all possible, especially midday, if
you don't have to go anywhere,
if you can be indoors and not be on the roads, as we know, car accidents increase almost exponentially in weather like this.
And not to mention the wind and the large hail. If you're driving your car, can you imagine that hitting your windshield? And we saw a video of what happened in San Marcos, and it looked like somebody had two hammers in their hand and just beat this guy's windshield up. There was cracks all over it. Just think you're driving, what could happen.
Yeah, not just the windshield, the hail damage it can do to the rest of the exterior of your car. So I know some of you have to be out in this because you got to work and you have no alternative, but
just be careful.
Very careful out there. Very, very careful. This is a day that we got to really, really watch the weather. Keep it here on 1200 WOAI all morning long. Top and bottom, we'll be bringing you the latest weather, the latest news, and at the bottom of the hour, bonus bucks.
That's right. Starting at 9:30, your chance to win $1,000 happens every weekday, 9:30 to 5:30. All you got to do is listen for the word. We'll give it to you. Take that word, go to WOAI.com, enter it, and you could win $1,000.
Very beautiful. And Charity McCurdy should be back tomorrow. That'll be a lot of fun. Brian Gann at the top of the hour with everything you need to know in for charity. That is moments away. And then Glenn Beck. But right now, your Sean Hannity Morning Minute, WOAI News Time, 8:55.
Yeah, I was just waiting for that.
Find out.
I was waiting for that.
Okay.
I didn't want to do anything until you told me that.
All right, sorry about that. Kay, thank you. Before y'all sign off, I was late. Great show. Thank you. Try to get it in earlier tomorrow. Exactly. Kay, we
tried to hold up the show for you.
We're like, Kay's not here yet. We're not starting.
We can't start until Kay gets here.
Exactly. Jacob, thank you. Travis, anybody else who's in here? 23 right now. If we don't,
y'all have a good day, man. Have a great day.
Have a good day. Watch out for the weather. I hope to not be in it.
Yeah.
And I hope you're not in it. And if you are, I hope you're careful. Thanks.
Adios.
Woo! Woo! Woo!
All right.